All right, kids. So leaving late. I was supposed to be on the road quite a bit ago, but things got kind of screwy. So I'm just getting out of here. All right, puppies. All right, puppies. I love you guys. I love you guys. I'll see you later. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I mean, yes, that's exactly how that's happening. So, heading out the door. Bye, guys. Bye, Container. Yeah. Bye, Tucker Bear. Bye, Pepper. Bye, Ledge. On live stream. Okay. Bye, guys. I love you. I will see you in a couple of days. Bye, Liz.
Bye. I'm jumping on.
Okay. I love you too. I will see you in a couple of days. It'll be okay. All right, bye. All right, now I got to check the trailer one last time, make sure it's all hooked up correctly. And wow, it's low. It's really freaking low. All right, well, here we go. I have to stop at Chuck's too and pick up some tools. Liz will be on in just a minute to keep us going. We got a pig this big. Let me see if I can get a link up. So if anybody wants to come up, they can. Liz should be able to. We didn't make it up onto Facebook in time because we were late. More. Let's see. Guests. Post a comment. And poof, there's a comment. So, yeah, I know it's deleted on Facebook. I get it. Thank you very much, StreamYard. I appreciate it. Now, every time I post a comment, you're going to tell me that? YouTube. Your channel. And live stream. Hey, I'm going to come chat on my own live stream. Here it is. And pin this bugger. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Pin message. There we go. All right, now I have to go back again. Man, it's hard to do stuff when you're on your phone. Okay, so let's get me driving. All right, kids. I think that's Liz popped up, but I can't tell for certain. I need some volume. And I need to close freaking YouTube. Close YouTube. All right. Is audio okay? Can you hear me? There's Liz. I'm in there twice. Now I should only be in once. Hey, Liz, say something so I can tell you're there. Say a word, darling. Say something. I don't care if my destinations have errors. I don't care. You're on twice making an echo? All right. Well, it just took me off. Am I fixed yet? Hey, Skipper. How you doing, man? I don't know how well this is going to... All right. I'm on my way, finally. I do have to stop by Chuck's, though. I can't tell if Liz is on. I can't hear her at all. Liz, are you on? Ooh, come on, trailer. I believe in you. Oh, I have done it this time. All right, looks like we're doing it. Tests. Liz. At the stream. Say something, Liz.
Uh,
Turn your mic up. Turn your audio up. Do something.
it is up.
Is it just me who can't hear Liz, or can everybody not hear Liz?
Hi, Skipper. Hi, Roundhouse. Hi, S.
No, I still can't hear you.
I don't know why.
Oh, now I got a phone call from Sam, which I'm not going to answer right away.
Can you hear me now?
Here's Liz. All right, Server, you got audio yet?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
No, she's breaking up. Got nothing. Got nothing, Liz. Got nothing.
I'm on.
Roundhouse, can you hear Liz? Just check and see if you're muted.
Roundhouse said you can hear me.
Wow, this trailer is heavy.
Oh, Sam's calling
Roundhouse.
me.
Yep.
Roundhouse.
Hello? Hello?
How you doing, buddy? Oh, I can't hear
Same
you
old,
either.
same old. Working in North
Gotta
Carolina.
be
North
audio
Carolina
on me.
today.
How about now? Hey.
We can hear. I can hear everybody from
Okay.
YouTube.
All right. Looks like they're better. Except I'm hearing myself, which is weird.
What are we picking up today? Uh-oh. Oh, I guess it's my stream now. Welcome to Roundhouse Stream. I'm sending Florida Fish on a trip somewhere. I don't know where. Don't know what he's picking up.
Back. Sorry about that. So yeah, we're not going to pick up anything. We're going to the property to work on the property so that we can try and get it straightened out. And well, why? I'm doing myself reverb. But yeah, we're going to the property to take some plywood, some of the tanks, the 400 gallons in the trailer, and we're moving. So it's just a private process. And now I can't get around possibly.
I was listening.
Oh.
I'm finishing up one more line of this file, and I'm calling it quit.
Okay, wait. So I think we're just trying to get back in. Oh, Adele's trying to come.
Hello.
Hi, Adele.
My God, someone's robbing a bank.
No, I'm in the shopping centre right now. I'm about to start work in about half an hour, so I thought I'd just grab a few things. Whatever's left, anyway. People have gone absolutely stupid again. We're having supply chain issues because a lot of our truck drivers are in isolation for COVID.
Yeah, I went to the store.
Yeah,
Man,
so,
everything's empty.
look, hang on. Let's see if I can do this. That's the meat section behind me. It's like empty.
Yeah, we're not missing much. We have certain items we can't get. Like half and half is always hard to come by.
It's just certain things. So, like, there is still meat and stuff here, but not like the usual amount of stuff.
I noticed that the bread aisle took a big hit. Very, very little bread.
Yeah, we haven't had that problem.
I'll have a quick look before I go to work. And all I ended up getting was like my protein shakes. So yeah, to come back after I finish work. Some of our frozen stuff,
Right.
so things like oven fries and chicken nuggets and things like that. Our bread section is pretty good, actually. We've got plenty of bread.
Usually we have a whole aisle
It's
of
usually
bread.
like our pre-packaged meats. Yeah, we've got. So most of this area behind me is bread. Our milk's good.
When I went into
some
the
of our
grocery
fruit
store
and
the other day.
veg.
Oh.
Yeah, some of our fruit and veg is here. But most of it's here. There's still supplies of everything. Hello, lovely. How are you? I'm working in about half an hour. I'll see you there. I'm on the phone. Sorry.
Audio is so ridiculous with that.
Stefan P2003 is saying Mike. I don't know why.
Mike. So yeah, Mike, I sent you. I'm pretty sure that link works, but you should have a delivery on Monday as well.
I got to stop by trucks and pick up these tools. Damn it. This has been the worst takeoff I've ever had. Normally I'd be out of here by sundown. This time it's just been ridiculous.
Hey, this is a nice break though. I've been working on this file all damn day.
Oh, have you?
And after a while, your brain starts getting fried. Because you got to go between 3 different maps and Google Earth to find the locations.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I'm anal
So you just go
compulsive.
backwards and forwards the whole time.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm anal compulsive, and I'm not taking the coordinates from NOAA itself. I'm actually finding them on a map and using the Google Earth coordinates because I can physically see the antenna.
Oh, okay. Huh. That's pretty good.
Is anal compulsive and anal retentive?
Yeah, I'm very anal. Yeah.
Yeah, you are an asshole. I'll grant you that.
Yep. Oh, you should have been in my stream last night. We were real assholes.
Man, I haven't had time to be anywhere lately. It's so
Vinny came up. Let's just say that Vinny came up.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah. So come to find out, I guess like last week's stream, the YouTube removed Vinny's stream because of what they were we were all talking about.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
So I pushed it.
That's not the first time they've removed one of these streams.
I can't believe how I've never had a video removed.
Uncle Mike.
Yeah, Liz.
Sam said hour and 45 minutes.
It's just hell. All right, I am here at Chuck's. I'm going to grab these tools. I'll be right back.
Isn't that what I said? Stefan P2003.
Alright, guys. I haven't even been looking at chat. Sorry, guys.
I'm getting ill. I swear to God, I said Stefan.
Really
If I didn't, I'm sorry. Again, brain fried.
I thought it was Steven. TH is Steven.
That's I mean it. Well, technically, I would say that's
argument
Stefan.
of times, I think. Yeah, PH. Oh yeah. All right. Well, we say it's Steven here.
I'll just call you P2003. There. Now you can't bitch.
Yeah, P2003. Mr. P.
Oh,
It's boom. All right, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go and get ready for work. I'm gonna go in and sort stuff out. Have a good stream. Bye, Mike. Bye, Liz. Bye, Roundhouse.
have
Bye,
fun.
Bye.
everyone in chat. Be good or be good at it.
Don't work too hard.
Yay! See you later.
So, what are you guys going to pick up tonight?
They're moving they're dropping off the 400 tank on the property.
Ah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, not just the 400. It's we have two trailer fulls of stuff. I mean,
Tanks.
stuff. Yeah, fish stuff,
oh,
house
I'm
stuff.
I gotta remember. I gotta figure out how to hack his GPS and reroute him to my house to drop stuff off.
Yeah.
Well, I know Rockford. I know Rockford really well.
Oh, you mean Illinois, the place?
Yeah.
Specify.
Yeah, I know it. I know
Hey,
Rockford.
could
Yeah.
Rockford,
Yeah.
Illinois. It's bad now.
I have family in Rockford and Belvedere.
Belvedere's okay. Rockford, no. Rockford is like Chicago, Cabrini Green now.
Wow, Cabrini Green is bad.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
isn't that where Candyman is from, right?
Yeah, Cabrini Green.
Yeah. Oh, that is a bad area, at least in the movies.
Yep, and there's a town called Crystal Lake. And that
Well,
place
yeah, I know.
is
Oh,
all the
Crystal
rich
Lake is-
people.
No, yeah, Crystal Lake is good.
Yeah, it's all the rich people. Like Algonquin.
No. Barrington is the rich people. Algonquin isn't even rich anymore. Barrington, you got like
Really? Wow.
celebrity size houses.
Oh, wow. Because when I was in
Multi-million.
Algonquin, I went to Jacobs High School when I was there.
Me and my girl, for something to do, because we didn't want to waste money going out and stuff to do shit. We used to go and drive around the Barrington, just drive around the houses, looking at the houses and stuff. And
Oh, wow.
I bet Christmas time it was beautiful.
surprisingly, no,
No?
Are you serious?
serious.
Wow.
They
That's a
didn't-
shame.
very, very little lights at all. Maybe one or two out of the 500 houses in there.
That
Wow.
is a shame.
We used to go there for trick or treating,
But
and they give you $5 bills.
luckily, I was in an ex-police car, so I never had any problems of just driving slow through the neighborhood and stuff. So
Right. Nobody called the police on you because they thought you were.
yeah.
All right. Can we?
Yeah.
All right. Are you gonna take that with you?
Yeah.
Or? Okay.
Yeah, Uncle Mike is still ghost.
All right. Yeah. Green blanket, and we're not on.
No.
Okay.
Talk to Rockford.
Yeah. Just voice. Okay.
Yeah, here's the chat.
So has it gotten cold there yet in Florida?
Actually, yeah.
And there's the chat.
Good. You
Okay.
can have some of our cold too. Last time I
No,
checked, it was still like 14 below with wind chill.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
extremely cold. Hey, Stephen P. Too coolly.
How much snow they got?
Up here,
Yeah, how much snow?
well, the last storm we got maybe 4, 5, 6 inches.
Wow.
It's really hard to tell because I go out multiple times to shovel throughout the storm, so I'm not doing the whole storm's worth of shoveling.
Right,
So usually I go out like every inch.
right. Yeah. Yeah, that's wise. I actually lived in Alaska for about 3 years, which was before the wheelchair. So it was amazing. But yeah, we used to do that too. You've got to go out while it's still snowing to clear some of it. Otherwise, you can't get out of the house.
Yeah.
I miss snowmobiling.
Snowmobiling, yeah.
At the market.
Skiing, and I miss that a lot. But
They cracked down on snowmobiles this year.
oh yeah,
Oh my God. They arrested so many people for snowmobiling on the roads and stuff. It's crazy.
Aw, that's a shame.
Oh, rightly so. I mean, they shouldn't be on the road. They're literally on like the roads that the cars are driving on. You drive next to the road, not on the
Not
road.
just back roads or something.
Oh no, these are like the main thoroughfares through town and stuff they're going down.
Oh, okay.
But this is the first year.
That might
This-
cause a problem.
This is the first year they actually cracked down. I've been here since 2013. Never a problem.
Oh wow.
My younger grandkids in the washer.
Hey, color guppies. Bob, Kaylin, good to see you.
I put us a clean.
Sorry, I'm lacking enthusiasm this evening, you guys, but we're in the middle of packing and stuff too. So
Hi, color guppies.
kind of.
Oh, you're still in the process of moving?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mike's
I
on.
thought-
That's what we're. I guess that's what we're streaming. I was also just told as stream was being set up that we were streaming this evening, so that was my heads up. In the middle of all of this, trying to get loads together and stuff. But yeah, we got a couple of trailers loaded up with, well, like we said, 400 gallon and a bunch of fish tanks
We
and
got like another 100 with
Yeah,
little tanks.
some more boxes and stuff, and taking another load up to the property. And Mike is, and Victor and Sam and Liz and I and the puppies are back here getting more stuff ready to go for when they come back.
And his dad, we are doing another load before we just take the fish.
If
Yeah, we're
I-
doing one more.
If I ever move, I'm buying all new shit.
Oh man, I wish we could. I tell you what.
It's
I-
mostly the pit.
I have
Yeah,
so many cinder blocks down in the basement that I look at it and I go, man, I can't believe I ever got them down here, let alone if I ever moved to get them out.
Right. Oh my good heavens. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot going on here. Yeah, it's almost all fish stuff. We're leaving a lot of our own, household stuff and everything so that we can, get all of the fish stuff up there.
Hi, Ann. Atkins is Ann.
Yeah. I didn't see them on there. Hi, Aim. Okay, so the green blanket is in.
Yeah, I
Okay.
used the oxygen too.
Okay,
That
thank
was
you.
in the bathroom.
Thank you.
But I have to do the blue one after that one.
Yeah. Okay, and we still have laundry stuff, right? Okay. Sorry, we're still doing last minute details and stuff here this week. So,
You're the place you're going to, that's bigger, right?
well, the piece of land is, the RV is not.
Hey man, that's just, you know what that means? You can build a like barn style building on your land and just tank it out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we have a few different plans roaming around, but unfortunately we're right now we're just trying to get everything up there, and get what we can up there, and get work started and going again, and get fish settled, and it somewhere along the way hopefully get us settled a little, and yeah, and then we'll go from there as far as trying to figure out a house or a warehouse or something. But
Or a double wide.
yeah, something, I don't know.
They
But
sell,
that'll be next step. That'll be next.
I know in my area there's a company. There's these companies are all over the country, but I have one in my area that they sell you The metal corrugated barns. And you can get them up to 100 feet by 300 feet long.
Okay.
And they're relatively cheap because it's just like metal studs and then corrugated metal.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll look into that. Thank you, Roundhouse. Hi, S. And Ames, so the move is going all right, I hope. Well, it's going. It's going. We're doing our best.
The fish y'all can come and help.
Yeah, Liz is like, whoever is close, man, come help us back up fish. Oh. Yeah, it's going. Okay, Liz, you talk for a minute. I gotta do some stuff.
Hi, Lori.
We do love all you guys. Lori, hi, honey.
I know, where's Patty?
I know. Yeah, we love all you guys. Sorry we've been missing in action, and but hopefully you understand. We're trying to get this done. We're on the final push, the final week here, so it's a lot of chaos and stress.
Patty. It didn't work.
Oh yeah, Patty.
Nope.
Give her a minute. Patty.
I think Uncle Mike Uncle Chuck kidnapped Uncle Mike.
Oh yeah, he never came back on, did he?
Nope.
Oh, did you bring him? Have you bring him?
Oh, nope.
He's kind of on. He's just frozen, which means he has a bad signal.
Oh, okay. So he's trying to come back.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's in a spot where just the signal is weak,
Oh, okay, maybe.
which is shocking in 2021 that you can't drive across the country and get good cell phone signal all the way through.
I know, right? Right. Yeah, unfortunately, up where we're going, we're really having a tough time getting internet and stuff. So we've got to try to get something worked out for that. We are waiting for Starlink or Earthlink or something like that, but they're not coming through yet. So that'll be interesting. We might be doing a lot of streaming from like a McDonald's parking lot or something.
At one point, I was going to get satellite internet.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's like a direct TV dish that they put on your house, and that's how you get your internet.
yeah, that's what we're gonna end up with. It's
The government's gonna spy on you.
I know, right? It's like Earthlink or
Yeah.
I keep calling it Starnet. I don't know, but that's not what it's called.
I think it is Earthlink.
All right, so read some of chat.
2 for schoolies on here.
Well, yeah.
Chewy, Skipper.
Hi, Skipper. I didn't see Skipper. Hi, Chewy.
Oh, and Geek Boy.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys.
Uncle Mike still froze. Look at somebody just. Oh, Catfish Nation. Hi, Catfish Nation. Yeah. catfish.
Hey, we have rescues coming in.
Oh yeah, we have new rescues coming in.
Oh, you're still taking rescues in during the move?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, through the
It's
whole
crazy.
time. We have several coming in every week.
Wow.
The shovel nose.
Yeah, we have a tiger shovel nose catfish coming in on Sunday and
and a
another
pacu.
pacu.
Yeah, pacu. And Uncle Mike's picking up some other fish.
Oh yeah, and there's another rescue he's picking up on the way up there this evening. I'm not sure what they are.
So earlier today, I saw a Fox YouTube video, a Fox News, and
Okay.
the guy had a fish because they're all separate in different buildings now again, and the one guy in like the studio, he had a fish tank with a parrotfish in it
Oh,
wow.
nice.
I
on
want
his
one.
desk, and I had to comment. I'm like, that tank is way too small because it was like one of those 10-gallon square acrylic tanks that are tall.
Oh,
Oh, poor fish.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm like, dude, that's not big enough. You got to get a bigger tank.
Oh, I'm glad you said something. Well done.
Whether or not they I guarantee they're not even looking at the comments, so they don't give a shit. But
Well, good try though.
Yeah, I don't know why people put fishes in the small gallon tanks when there be big fish. Because those get the size like our Oscars? Because our parrotfish is pretty big.
Yeah, they don't get quite as big as the Oscars, but they do get good size.
I just felt sorry for the poor fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a shame.
It was like, I mean, right now it's okay at the size it was because it was like maybe a 2-inch fish, but in a couple weeks or so, it's going to be outgrown
Yeah,
if they feed it. You don't.
if they feed it properly, yeah.
Like honestly, I could see a news agency not feeding a fish at all and just buying a new one once it dies.
Oh, wow.
That's awful.
That's mean.
That's a
I
wicked-
think it is too, but I mean, there's really no way to keep track
Yeah.
because they're only on when they're on. What, 10, 15 minutes a day
Yeah.
at that
And
studio?
most of them are streaming at home now.
Yeah.
So you feed it every day before you go on.
Yep. Or have somebody come and feed your fish.
My question was,
Yeah,
do you have my first question that ran through my head was, do you have anyone in that building that even keeps fish that would even have an inkling on what to do?
Right?
Catfish Nation said, be careful. I mean, watch the pacu. They like chewing wires from the heater.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
We have several pockets.
Yeah, we have several pacu in our ponds. And they haven't been eating our wires on the heaters so far. But we keep our eye on it.
Well, but yeah, we don't really have any heater wires in the pond.
No.
No, we keep everything out of the pocket pond. But yeah, thank you. That is true.
Yep, and this one's a little one.
Well, this guy, yeah,
Yeah.
but ours are good size.
Yep.
So what you been up to, Roundhouse? We haven't had a chance to chat in a while.
Oh, just like I said, I've been doing this file, so because it's for the radar app I bought.
Oh.
What it does is the app will read it and it will display an antenna icon. It looks like an antenna everywhere that a NOAA weather radio transmitter location is. Oh, he's back.
All right, boys and girls.
Oh, wow. He's back.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Enough tools.
We thought
Yeah.
you got lost.
I did. But I now have tools
You're breaking up.
Almost 100% certain we're going to get burned by sand.
This Catfish Nation said, hopefully they won't. They don't. Yeah. We don't have no wiring in our pools right now.
Yeah, so what I just looked up is all the tools necessary to fix the well or build a sand, depending on which is viable.
Yeah, Catfish Nation was telling us about, because we was talking about the Pacu we're about to rescue.
Yeah.
And he said that they like chewing on wires from the heater.
Oh yeah, bastard. They'll chew on the wires for anything. So you put the wires in there for bubbler or for pump or anything. They're gonna gnaw on it. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Could you use? They use them for computer. What you do in the back of the computer, you have all the wires coming out, and it's a plastic, like a plastic casing that you put all the wires in, so it's all in one section.
Yeah, that's exactly what you do to try to keep the buck from chewing. I just put bumps on something. You know, all of our
might keep breaking up.
Well, it's going to happen because the network is going to be great. So what you deal with it.
I can't say whose this name is.
What?
Watch out, because there's been a lot of goofy people using other people's names.
Yeah, I'm like, there's some two people that I don't even recognize.
What you do is on the three dots, click on the three dots, and it'll say like who it is up on the very top of the thing that pops up.
Oh, really?
From like their YouTube or their Facebook or whatever.
Yeah, you'll get their actual real screen name.
They said they're from YouTube, so I don't know.
Turn the wrong way. You turn with
we got two trolls in here.
Where am I going to get? All right, I don't have to stop for gas yet. I ended up having to back around that bar to do a feature. Hear my chain track back there too.
Do a U-turn on the Cadillac. Oh, with the trailer? Yeah, no, just the Cadillac. Period. Oh yeah. Oh, those are bots now. So.
Just does not make right. Okay, fine.
Uncle Mike, you keep on breaking up.
I know, man. That's bad.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll get better or not. Actually, I might stop for a second if I can't reach that because I'm still hearing myself talk, which is pretty big too.
Another problem is it might be picking up the sound of the truck moving, and it has to do with the auto levels of the phone.
You know what? I'm gonna pull over real quick and drop off and back on.
Yeah. That's probably because of the noise canceling.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I was
hear
thinking.
my own voice. There's something like anyway.
Well, it's
So you
working
sound a
out.
lot better now.
Hey, look, it's a roll up.
Just don't get a ticket.
All right, hold on.
Intro is a house.
What's happening?
I was reading the comments.
I heard somebody say something about it. He's not getting a ticket, is he?
No.
Oh,
No,
good.
I said just don't get a ticket. messing
Oh.
with your phone while you're driving.
More stress right now, honey.
I'm logged in twice. Why am I logged in twice? All right, I'm gonna close out.
Because you're. No way. Okay. Oh, that washing machine is very loud.
Hey, is that better?
Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
Very
That
better.
is-
Very much better.
Yeah, I was logged in twice is what was happening. I'm not entirely sure why, but I was literally logged in twice.
Sound like
Okay.
Huh?
it's in better now.
Yeah.
He was logged in twice, so.
Oh, that's why it was acting like that. 'Cause
Yeah, I
the
have two tabs open. One as me, and one is like my alternate ego, I guess.
Yeah, mine was doing that earlier. Then StreamYard kicked me out.
Man, this trailer is heavy.
Yeah.
You can feel it.
Yeah, it's definitely fighting me a little bit this time, and my chains are dragging too. I can hear them chinking back there.
Yeah. Are you? Oh, you're not sparking and stuff, are you?
No, but they're definitely tapping
Oh,
on it.
man.
I probably should twist them. Just so sick of starting and stopping today. I can't even tell you.
Mhm.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to twist these wires, twist these chains. Hold on.
Patty. Patty don't love us anymore.
Well, I mean, we've been MIA for a while. She probably feels the same way about us. But we've been crazy busy. Still are.
All right, that's it. Guy behind me is pissed, but he's gonna have to get over it.
At one time, you used to see them every comment now it's everywhere in the chat.
I would really appreciate it if someone would reach out to me. I can't see it at all while I'm driving.
All right, hold on.
Hey, Funk. It's the Funk. Funk is in the house.
Funk is in the house. Wait, I can't. That's in the way. I can't see
Yeah.
that.
Oh, Lori said Patty's been missing. I mean, haven't seen in a couple days.
Good. Huh? Okay. Hey, Heather, will you read chat?
Yeah. Let's see. Chewy says those are bots, not trolls. I think he was talking to. A troll has a human element, and some of them, as for a troll to cross a bridge. Those bots are a virus that tries to put in a link into chat. It's hard to see it all. The designer has not figured out.
Oh, thank God. For a second there, I thought I didn't have the RV.
That's Sam trying to join, and we're gonna call him on the house phone. All right, back to
Tim said he's going to call
Aquafunk.
Sam's in here.
Huh? What?
Yes,
Did you
sir.
say Sam is in here?
No. Sam called Liz's
What?
phone. We're calling him from
Oh.
the house phone. He's probably wondering where you are.
Well, they're not there yet, but they're going to be.
Aw.
The oil's getting hot.
Aqua.
The Jeep's acting up.
Oh, the Jeep's acting up. What? The oil's
Jeep.
getting.
Oh, that's not good.
Hold on.
All right, hold on.
All right. Hold on. Now, see.
I can't believe I'm just getting out of Bradenton.
All right, Mike, just a minute. Sam's trying to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Sam, go ahead, hon. You're on live stream, so watch your language, please.
Oh, it's nighttime.
We are turning this Jeep around. The oil something light on the Jeep just came on. We're just going to turn around and stop at a Flying J. It's about 5 miles back. It's not that far back.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, listen, that's fine. Take your time, man. I'm way behind you. We had a problem with the trailer and some stuff put in the wrong place, and so I'm way behind you. But I'm getting there.
We're just around the oil and everything on the Jeep.
All right.
All right. You guys going to be okay?
Yeah, we should be all right. We're not that far away from the plant.
From the what?
There was a turning around right back there. And I said, yeah, but it's all real here. I'm looking for the turnaround. I'm trying to find
Okay, so Aquafunk says, love you, Liz. Love you, Heather. Thank you. Kiss my backside, Mike.
Thanks, Oh, cruising past the Popo.
Smile and wave.
I'm not smiling and waving nothing. I'm just going to cruise by and forget he's there.
They're out tonight. They're out tonight because there was even that 2 of them at Wawa.
We just got the hung up sound.
Yeah, from Sam. Okay, Aquafunk says, sounds like Mike is having a fun Friday night out with the guys.
Yeah. I wish we were all together, but unfortunately, we're not.
Yeah.
And I really should have my Tugger Bear with me. I'm just saying.
No.
You really got to do this over the stream, sir.
He can do it over the stream if he wants, but it's still no.
Oh, the Popo's going to the strip club. All right, buddy. You do you, man.
Well, someone's going to have fun tonight.
Yeah, somebody's getting all crazy.
Yeah, there's a shooting at that strip club every other weekend. So.
You must be at the Palmetto one. You must be in Palmetto.
Are you saying the strip club is in Rockford, Illinois?
What are you doing in Illinois, Mike? You're way off track, honey.
This one is in Palmetto, which is just about like your spot in Illinois there, buddy.
Okay,
yeah,
so
almost like that.
So Aquafunk asks, so what exactly is going on?
All right, so I am driving up to the property to spend the next couple of days there trying to get it ready because we have to be out of the old house on the 16th.
Yeah, this is the final crunch this week.
Yep, this is it. This is the end all do all. So we have to be there 16th. And
wait, I want to tell him. Aquafunk, guess what went up today? What's going up right now? The 400, finally.
I'm gonna take pictures and video it. So who else is on the panel?
On the truck right now.
It's Rockford.
Trailer weighs so much.
Fuck, it's just Rockford and me, Heather, and Uncle Mike.
Actually, anybody who wants to come up is welcome to.
Come on, Funk.
Yeah, pop up for us. I'm busy packing and stuff and trying to get stuff done here too.
I do your Coca-Cola with no touching your lips. Say Coca-Cola. Well, you probably won't go jump on the stream because his wife is on the stream right now.
Oh, she's on right now?
Yeah. I got a notification.
Oh, his girl is on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Friday nights she does her streaming.
Nice.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, I'll tell you what. If nothing else, I will be glad to be done with this damn drive.
Oh, I'm just gonna be so glad to be done with all the stress once we're through this.
We understand, Funk.
Do what?
Funk said I can't. I got the girls because Myra's on. Liz knows. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that.
Well, Funk is doing important dad stuff right
Yeah,
now.
he's being a dad right now.
Yeah, well done.
That's the one and only job you got. Everything else is
Yeah.
superfluous.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hey, did I leave my cigarettes on the table?
Oh no.
No, you took the car. You took all the your car. Couple of packs of cigarettes. It's in the bag.
Okay. In the back.
It's somewhere in the front seat somewhere.
All right. Well, I know where these. I've got like 4 in this pack, so it'll carry me through for a bit. But
All right. Good night, Catfish Nation.
Oh, good night.
Catfish Nation.
That
Thank
would
you
be
for
a really sucky drive if you forgot your cigarettes.
Right.
Oh,
God.
he'd be stopping, I'm sure.
Oh, I mean, if it was me, I'd be turning around and going back. I am not driving that long without a cigarette. Nope, ain't gonna happen. I would get all pissy and I would run someone over.
Oh, so would he. Don't let him kid you.
I'm not trying to kid anybody. It's an absolute fact.
Oh my God. I'm glad he's not here. What's that on to Rockford?
I buy cigarette packs just for driving now. I have my cigarettes in my car and my cigarette bag that I just smoke out of the pipe in the house.
All right.
Because the
Right.
cigarette packs are just so expensive now. I can't
Oh,
find
I
any of the cigar ones. I'm back onto cigarettes. I can't find any cigars anymore.
Well,
Oh,
see,
wow.
I smoke cigarettes, so it doesn't bother me that much. I smoke $1.25 a pack cigarettes.
Funk
Yeah, we
said,
don't have those up here.
just bite your nails, Mike.
What about my nails?
Instead of smoking, bite your nails. It's kind of hard to drive with your foot in your mouth, biting on your nail, though, because of
Oh,
you know, on a 3-hour drive, your hand nails are going to be gone.
What it is possessive with his
Ew.
foot.
We had one of the kids we were helping out used to bite his toenails. It was so
Ew.
gross.
so gross.
It was so
Driving, buddy, really? Wow.
Huh?
Oh, this idiot just cut across 4 lanes of traffic because he was going to miss the exit, and he just very nearly swiped 5 cars crossing the
Oh,
freaking.
I love seeing those.
Oh. Yeah, it's Friday night. Be careful, please.
He wasn't near me, but he was just a few cars up in front of me, and had he smacked one of those guys, I'm sure I'd have been putting on my brakes.
Well, just remember, if you hit your brakes hard enough, you might jackknife.
Yeah, well, listen, as heavy as this trailer is, I'm not entirely sure I'd stop. I'd probably for at least 20 feet. And look, the trailer does have its own brakes, which is, helpful.
Oh, the trailer brakes honestly suck.
I mean, compared to not having them, they do not suck at all.
Oh yeah, well, compared to not having them, but compared to like a car brake,
Oh yeah,
they really do suck. They're like honestly, I think they're like the old drum style quality.
Yeah, they are, and these aren't the newest either. They're, it's a 20-year-old trailer, but still, I'd rather have brakes than not have brakes.
I used to be able to bite my toenails when I was young, but I can't bend that way anymore.
Yeah.
That was Aqua Funk.
Go figure. I can get my foot to almost behind my head, but I couldn't get it to my mouth if I tried.
Well, that's a good thing, honey. It probably it saves your life. Yeah, that's okay, Funk. All of us are not quite as bendy and pliable as we used to be.
Yeah.
That's the toenail. Ew.
Would you stop talking about it? I'm trying to not think about it. Thank you.
So I think we should all write to. I'll change the subject. We should all write to Fox News and tell them they need a bigger tank for their fish.
Oh, I agree.
I agree.
I was shocked at when I saw. I'm like, oh, and it was a nice looking parrot. It was like a red. It wasn't orange like usually.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah? And
I
he
sent-
looked healthy and good?
Oh yeah, he was swimming around and everything. But
But he needs a bigger tank, yeah.
oh yeah,
What do you
definitely.
expect? What do you expect? Fox News.
It was what was it, the 5 or something like that? The episode called The 5 from today.
Okay.
What was called?
Yeah,
Well,
we'll have to-
because the Fox News is separated again. They're not in the same studio anymore. They're all different locations. And because the one guy is the only guy in the studio, he got a parrotfish and put it in like it was. I'm guessing it's like a 10 or 15 gallon. It's those square acrylic, the tall square acrylic tanks, and it's just not big enough for a parrotfish.
Yeah, so we all have to write an email to Fox News, and if they get enough of them, it'll grab you some assistant's attention or something.
Right? Right? Oh my God, that would be hilarious if they got 5,000 freaking emails that said, "You people suck, take care of your fish."
Read that
Well,
comment. I'm not
It
sure.
might get a little further if it is worded a little differently.
Aquafunk types toenail jam.
I'm so mad at you right now.
I didn't do it. Pop wrote
Hey.
it.
I'm used to be mad at. It's my lot in life.
No, honey, not you. I'm talking to Liz.
I was sure I pointed her to Funk's comment.
Yeah, that's how I read it.
So that just
Damn it.
rather-
And I like it. I like it when people are mad at me.
Yeah, thank you, Funk. Thank you very much. I appreciate the love. In a weird sort of way.
Is that they keep on writing? I can't even see their name,
I'm not sure.
and they just write that.
I'm not sure. I don't want to pronounce it wrong and disrespect anybody.
I don't think because they don't have pictures like others.
Well, that doesn't make a difference. They just have. What is it called? They don't have pictures like us. Wow.
That's why I always think they're true.
No,
There could be
not
some-
everybody has a picture. Honey.
So damn it, Liz, that freaking tea I picked up at Wawa is freaking diet.
Oh, really?
Really pissed about it. Now I'm gonna go dig in the cooler and see if I can find vitamin water, but I'm gonna die.
That should be a law that diet has to be in really big letters.
Right? Yeah.
Because I even that's even happened to me. I've gone and I grabbed a Mountain Dew off the shelf, 2 liter, pay for it, take it home. I'm like, man, they changed their cap again. It's white. Because I've gotten regular pop with white cap instead of the green. Get it home, pop it open, drink it. I'm like, what the hell is diet? Oh hell no! Dumped it right down the drain.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
Sorry, Uncle Mike. When we was paying for it, I said that was diet.
And you didn't say anything?
You didn't say you were a bastard.
we already paid for it. When I noticed that, we already paid for it.
But you could have traded it.
Yeah.
No, she's sitting here with a big grin on her face. That was on
Oh,
purpose.
she did it on purpose. She
Yeah.
sabotaged you. When you got a big
But
old
when I start
shit-eating grin on your face, that's sabotage.
Yep.
When I start digging in a cooler and digging in a cooler at 80 miles an hour, I want you to know it was your fault.
That's not okay.
And Roundhouse, Fun says sorry. You ready? You got it?
Both said sorry.
Shimon.
What happened?
Shimon.
Fishimon.
Oh.
How are you, man?
Oh, yeah. I'm quick on those guys.
Fishimon happened.
Fishimon comes on to every single one of our videos and comments some weird hints.
Wait,
Yeah.
you were
He never
breaking
says
up.
anything.
Comments, what?
It's just like weird.
Peace. He
I
puts
don't
a
know how
piece
to.
in there.
I don't know how to read 21st century or 22nd century hieroglyphics.
Exactly.
Fishing wants to know a long time.
Fishimon says long time no see.
Yes, sir. It is a long time no see, man. We're still.
S is laughing. Funk said it came up on my phone late as heck.
If I go silent for a minute or two, it's because my connection has gone bad. I keep getting, like, every 5 or 6 miles, I get you guys coming through sounding like, and I'll just shut up when that happens because I know I'm going to come back that way. Just, you know.
Yeah.
Where I am right now, the connection's okay. And through Tampa, it probably will be fine. But once I get out in the boonies a little bit, it's probably not.
It sounds like you're in Ruskin area
Yeah, it sounds like you're in Ruskin or something. You're breaking up.
or Ellerton. Ellerton.
Ruskin, I just passed a sign that said Ruskin.
See, look how good we know.
We know where you are by your signal.
That's scary. They're tracking you. They got some kind of tracker on your phone or something.
No, we really don't. We just know by the signals around here.
No, we don't have no. You in the roads, Mike.
Yeah, Fishimon said, "You on the road, Mike?" Yes, he is. He's on the way up to the property. Another trip up.
On the road again.
Wow.
Just
not
can't get
reading.
with you on the road again.
Funk just said,
Oh wow.
just so everyone knows, Heather loves to bite other people's toenails for kicks.
Yeah, that's not one of my fetishes, darling. That's somebody
No,
else.
that's Uncle Mike. Uncle Mike is Spanish.
No, he's in love with his own feet.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what fetish that is, but yeah, he's
He
in love
holds
with
his hand. Hold his feet.
Oh yeah, he interlaces his he holds his own feet.
How you
know that, Funk. Hey, Fishimon, be quiet. Don't start trouble. You're gonna get me in funky trouble.
Hey, if you ever run out of like jelly or jam, and you just use your toe jam.
Ew.
Funk said that to her, and I made her read it. Told you.
Okay, I am going to finish doing what I was doing. I'll let everybody get past the toe stuff.
Oh, that would have been bad for you, buddy. This dude swerving all in and out of traffic decided that he had to come in behind me real fast. Only he didn't realize I was pulling a trailer and he damn near slammed into the fucking trailer. Idiot.
Oh man, if he hits that trailer and breaks that tank, let me know because that's fish tank abuse, and that's a crime in my book.
Heather, what's gross is I can pick on her.
What grosses this out? Sorry. Well, toes usually gross her out,
Yeah,
but
toes.
she's having too much fun because it's grossing me out. Right? Yeah.
The Toad Jam Cookbook. It's next big seller.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna leave for a minute and go finish doing what I was doing. You guys keep talking about gross toe stuff and like sucking on toes and icky. I mean, it's okay. It's not necessarily for some people. It's okay.
You know what's better than toe jam? Earwax.
Oh yeah, Liz likes that too. Okay, continue. Go ahead. I have to be over here.
Yeah, I have to have my ears clean. I can't. No earwax.
She likes playing with earwax.
No, I just
The
like my
neighbor-
ears clean.
The neighbor, they're older people, and the wife is a chatterbox. And I called her up asking if she could take me to the gas station to get some pop and stuff because I don't have the car yet. Well, on the way there, she just starts jabbing, and she's telling me how, I got to make an appointment for the ear cleaner guy. And I'm like, what? What do you mean appointment for ear cleaner? Just take a Q-tip and stick it in there. She goes, no, they do some kind of candle thing. They like light a candle and dump wax in her ear and then pull it out. And I'm like, okay, so to get the wax out of your ear, you got to add more wax. That to me, that just doesn't make sense.
More.
Yeah. No, they pull it out because I had somebody done it, and I went when I'm in it. When the candle wax, if you pull it out, it gets cool, and the earwax come with it, and it's big as. Oh my god! I'm about to get.
Okay, keep going. Keep going, fun.
No, that stuff is gross. The earwax candle. I'm not like my ears clean, but I do it.
Isn't our streams always devolve into weird stuff like this?
You can't blame it on me this time. I'm just going with the flow on this.
Oh, we talk about food.
Oh man, I made the best tacos last night.
I'm starving. I'm absolutely starving. Don't even start that crap.
Oh, okay.
What happened when
I did not
Even this
I
is
left the house and I'm
and fishermen have foot fetishes is a real thing, but toenail fetishes is I never heard of.
Oh, people have fetishes with all kinds of things. Yeah.
I see people because I noticed there was a girl who I was incarcerated with.
It's funny that everybody
Belly button.
She what?
Kept her belly button with.
Oh my! Wow, that's different.
Yeah.
That's different.
I know a guy that collects his eye goobers.
Nuh-uh.
He saves his eye goobers. Yeah.
Why would you? I mean, what would be the reason behind that?
I
I'm just
have no clue. Dude, he's crazy. I mean, he's clinically crazy, so maybe it has to do with that. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Fisherman, don't read it.
Oh, wow, Fisherman. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here again.
No, I did not. I put dog earwax in it.
Dog earwax.
Yep.
Oh, he was talking about tacos. Oh. Okay. No, we won't talk about what I thought.
Wow, I know a guy with a bent knee fetish. A bent knee fetish.
A bent knee fetish.
Knee fetish. So he likes people when they're sitting down?
Right. If it's not bent, then he doesn't want anything to do with it.
Alrighty then. Well, I could kind of see that, and I could make an example of why that might, why he might be having a fetish on bent knees, but I won't on this stream.
Oh, wow! Yeah. Really? Okay.
He might like to.
So that's okay. No, Liz is explaining things to me over here.
Yeah, it's like a pocket.
No. No. Beep,
it's like,
beep, beep.
It's like the Pringle can. Like the Pringle can.
Once you pop it, you can't stop.
Wow.
Am I spelling this town wrong this whole time?
Spelling what town wrong?
I am. Damn it.
What town are you putting in?
For some reason, I was leaving the L out of Wilmington. and it just
Oh, okay.
I just noticed it.
Remington then.
I just passed Gibsonton.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So you ready past Port Gorda then? No, Port Gorda is the way.
No,
Yes.
that's south. We're heading
Yeah.
north.
I mean,
Do they have a
It's-
Yoquero Taco Bell?
Florida is going the wrong way. He's going to Miami. Yeah. And
No.
that's wrong.
It's almost by Tampa already.
Yeah.
You're almost by Tampa already. Yes. He said yes. That's exactly what he likes. It's funny.
Wow, Funk can see us right now. Where are you?
I know I'm not on the camera.
Probably ought to kill the cam. There we go. Now we're all icons again. Woo-woo.
So,
It's an icon fest.
like those bending knees, huh?
No, I don't understand why you people don't have the fish rescue icon up. Why didn't you put the fish rescue icon up? You people suck.
Hey,
I don't
that's
know how to
Liz.
do this. I don't. I just know how to hit the thing and go on there.
Liz is like, I only know one button. I'm only pushing
I
the
know
one
how to
button.
push the button. I'm starting to know how to do videoing.
Hey, you people don't even let me know we're streaming right now until we're already streaming. Oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna do this tonight. Really? Okay.
Round mouse.
That's the best way to do it, because then you can't make an excuse on not doing it. Oh, I need to wash my hair. No, we're streaming right now.
Exactly right. What exit is this? This is exit.
Oh, Fishymon, thanks for hanging out with us. Pop back in later.
You can watch the stream while you on the forklift.
But yeah, pop back in on a break or something later.
He's probably sitting in the car.
I miss Fishymon. I miss everybody.
I know it sucks that we haven't had a chance to do this for a while. And unfortunately,
Yeah.
when we're not going to be able to do it for a while until we get freaking internet either. So
Well, we've been
I
going to
know.
McDonald's a lot.
Yeah, I was explaining we're probably gonna have to stream from McDonald's parking lot or
Oh,
something.
yeah, I'll have to start like in Starbucks.
oh hell, we'd be stealing McDonald's Wi-Fi, dude. That's 110 miles an hour. Slow down.
Woo.
Jeez.
What you need to do is get a bunch of copper wire and do zigzags on your ceiling to make an antenna.
That'll work.
And I've seen it work before. Instead of screwing the antenna onto the wireless card, he took the wire and shoved it into the back, just into the hole of the wireless card, and it worked. All he had was copper wire up on the ceiling going back and forth. He used like, I don't know, 200-300 feet of it.
Right.
Huh.
And plug it in where?
On the wireless cards that you put in your computers, instead of screwing the antenna onto it, he unscrewed the antenna and then just it's like a coax, took the metal wire and stuck it in the hole in the middle of the connector.
Well, yeah, okay, that's cool and all, except we don't have any Wi-Fi at all. But we don't have any internet out there at the moment. So until Starlink gets their freaking satellite over our house, we're without internet. We could hook up with HughesNet, but I'm not paying HughesNet for their crappy service. I refuse. So waiting on Starlink, and it's still going to be about 2 or 3 months before they're.
You'd be surprised. There's a lot of ways you can bootleg internet.
Yeah.
Especially if your neighbors have it.
Right. Well, they do. They have HughesNet, I think, but like, it's just bad. It's just bad. HughesNet is so bad. But
I paid $50 for an external antenna, and I would just put it in my window. It was a directional thing, and I'd hook it up to my network card, and it would pick up from like 2 streets over.
oh, yeah. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Who the hell made that? Hawking Technology.
Oh, like
Okay.
Stephen Hawking.
Yeah, and this is what the antenna looked like. Hold on, let me. That's what it is.
Okay.
Inside here, there's an actual stick antenna. I've taken one of these apart before, and it's just a stick antenna in there, and it's directional, so you can aim it,
Okay.
and it picks up a signal from. I've had it pick up from 3 streets away.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What kind
That's
of?
Thank you, House.
The connector is just it screws into the wireless card.
Okay. And it's a Wi-Fi antenna or a Wi-Fi booster or something.
A directional Wi-Fi antenna.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. For like
Where's
4
Chuck?
years, for 4 years, I didn't pay for internet at all.
There's no check. Oh, no.
S asked, is that a one hitter?
No.
There are a lot of crazy
That is
drivers.
one hitter.
It is.
That's one heck of a one.
You could probably get like 3 hits off of that.
Oh, me? No, that's not even a one hit. That's like a half hit.
All right. Well, I'm just now passing I-4.
Okay.
God, this is a shitty drive. Actually, it's not that bad without a trailer. Pulling a trailer, it's just stress the whole damn drive.
Yeah.
Even though this trailer is pretty damn solid, it's a dual axle, so it pretty good, but still. You know,
My parents used to have a triple axle for their boat, and my dad used to say the same thing. When he was moving the boat, it was always white knuckle.
Yep. I just don't like.
Mostly because he was illegally moving the boat. It was a
Oh,
big enough
well,
boat.
He was illegally moving.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a
that
big enough
that
boat
would
that
add
he was
some
supposed to get
stress.
permits, and he never would get permits.
Right.
Yeah, that would
So-
add some stress
Yeah,
for
you have to
sure.
have a permit for the boat.
But I actually looked into the permits the first time we were going to move it. It was like $5,000 in permits, and I'm like, dude, screw that, just drive it.
It was
Yeah.
$5,000 to move the boat.
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
Even to have it on the water. You have to have a permit to have it on the water.
This was a 28-foot aft Chris-Craft? No, Carver. 28-foot aft cabin Carver. And they said it was going to be so much because you have to get a semi to pull it. My dad's like, screw it, I'll just do it with the Expedition. And he did.
Okay.
He moved it twice, that's it.
30-foot yachts around here all the damn time. That's not unusual.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, dude, I mean, whoopee.
Come on, buds.
Let's go.
Hug bear. Hi, you guys. What, you want to say hi? Canadian.
Wow, who are we up against? Because we seriously only have one person watching.
It's probably funk.
Why is taking it
I see 2 people. And I'm one of them because I keep the YouTube open in case I got to go over there and get rid of one of those bot people.
So we don't have anybody watching. It's just us on chat. All right, I'm okay with that. Whatever. We're good.
There,
This is on chat and funk. So we
Hey, what are you doing? I just realized you're there. The only reason I can tell is because you
We
only have.
haven't been here in forever, you know? I'm sure there are other streams probably.
all right, off the camera.
Yeah, Friday night, we're definitely crossing somebody.
Well, usually no. Yeah, it's probably somebody.
Mike, you're so rude. Why you gotta cross people? You didn't even check or anything?
Well, usually Fridays there's not much
It's just
Well, the fact is there's so many people in the fish family. There is no way to not step on anyone's toes.
Oh, I forgot.
I mean, every minute of the day is being, so if you want to, my thing is, if you want to stream, you stream.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
and obviously, listen, we've got a grand total of what now, 5 viewers. So they'll go do what they want. They're going to go see what they want and come back. And
Hey, new local Austin.
miles an hour, you're an imbecile. Anyway,
I mean, this is exciting. At any moment, he could be like, a tank just fell out in front of the car and they just got a new tank. You never know.
No. Well, yeah, maybe.
No, I'm saying like the car in front of you. Tank falls out of that. Oh, you got a new free tank?
Well, listen, if there's a car in front of me with a nice big tank in it, I'm going to ram him and we're going to get a free tank.
Try to get it sliding under your hood.
Because the 400's on that truck right now.
The swerve in front of him real hard. So I'd like to point out that
Austin, come up to the panel. Come and give us some entertainment.
And Liz, you have to keep watching that guests button, and if somebody pops up at the guest button, you can click and let them in. I cannot because I'm driving.
I do not see it.
It's right down in the list there where it says microphone and camera and guests.
Underneath, when you're looking at StreamYards, you have the 3 spots where up on that are the people up on stream. Underneath that is a bunch of small screens, and that's everyone that's up on stream or waiting to be up on stream.
Oh, okay.
Where the hell is? Oh, there.
He keeps hitting the wrong button.
But if somebody pops in, you'll see them. It'll put up a little red number next to where it says guests.
Okay, that just popped up. So
There's some really stupid drivers tonight.
Oh, just tonight?
Well, I mean, listen, I've been making this trip a lot lately. There are a lot of stupid drivers, but tonight they seem to just be out. They've got death wish or something.
at least you're not going through the Orlando way.
Well, I am going past. I'm going past I-4.
Pretty soon you're going where the smooth country roads.
Yeah, I'm still a good hour before I get any of that stuff.
Oh, sound like you're about to head that way. You're breaking up.
I'm at like exit 285 right now. I'm looking for exit 353. Oh, I'm not even at 285. I'm at 270. So, yeah, I got a place to go.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah. I don't know about slow. I'm doing 80, but everybody else is doing 150. So I guess it doesn't matter,
So
you didn't get the memo? You're supposed to, the speed limit is now the route number.
Oh, is that right?
So Funk said, as far as I know, only the host can see and let up guests.
No, I put her on team. Liz is on team, so she should be able to do it.
I'm not. It was not letting me work on the team one, so I logged into a different one.
Oh, Liz. Chucklehead. Well, that explains it. All right, well, if somebody pops up, I'll figure out how to push the button and pull over if I have to.
Please don't die.
I won't die.
Don't wreck either. Yeah, I can't handle the stress this week. I got enough going on.
I'm not dying today. Don't worry.
Mike, if you die, she's going to kill you.
I am driving. I may die because Victor and Sam are going to kill me when I get there for making them wait an hour and a half. But
Well, they're gonna be behind too, so.
Yeah,
so
you'll want to help them look at.
hopefully I can fix. What?
I was gonna say you'll want to help them look at the Jeep when you guys, tomorrow during the daytime.
Oh, yeah. Now you're doing I was gonna say. Damn it, Heather.
What? Did I? Oh,
Now
Liz?
Gonna say. You got
Damn it, Bobby, what the hell?
I'm overexhausted.
Fun said, Mike, are you caught up on your life insurance?
Yeah, you bet.
First, we need to have the house on our property first. We could talk about that.
Yeah, no dying this week. We're too busy.
Yeah, I don't feel like dying this week. It's not in the cards for me today.
Hey, I'm not even allowed to this week.
Oh my god, I'm freaking starving.
Oh yeah, me too. We were gonna have chili. I have a pot soak.
And we're gonna make the cornbread, and so we could try it.
Ooh, cornbread sounds so good right now.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, we got the ones that we don't have to make it. We just have to throw it in the oven.
Dude, I can sit down with a pan full of cornbread and just eat it just like that. Just give me some butter and I'm happy.
Yeah, me too.
As long as it's not dry. You know,
Yeah,
some
no.
people make really dry
Yeah.
cornbread.
Or too much cornmeal.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate that.
What is it? I like the Jiffy stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, kick ass. I just hit mile marker or hit exit 275. And exit 275 from here to about 280 is some of the best driving on I-75. It's all these nice curvy mid roads, not a lot of traffic.
So New Local Austin says, how is your car warranty, Mike? I've been trying to reach you. Oh my god, those calls are so irritating.
Oh my god, yeah. Or Medicare. I'm not even 40 yet. Damn. Every day I get a call.
Yeah, get your super coverage or something.
Your Medicare B and A and B.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not 60. I'm not even about to. I'm not even turning 40 yet.
Oh, you're getting old, though, Liz. Shh. They know. They know you're getting old.
Yeah, you're old as hell.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, we killed whales to light our houses.
You did what?
We killed whales for their oil to light our houses. AKA whale oil lamps.
Yeah, basically he's old as hell.
Yeah.
Bad. No, killing the whales.
So now I got an empty stretch of road.
Nice.
Some semis way the hell up in front of me, but that's about it.
Hey, watch out for deer and stuff.
Or
So
cat.
I'm not in that kind of place. Like I am on I-75. There are no freaking deer here.
Oh, last time Chuck went up to the property, he saw a wild hog, a wild boar run across the road. Yeah, and it was big.
I'm 38, funk.
Yeah, she's old, honey.
I've seen a couple of deer on the last couple of trips, but not here, not on I-75. Once I get into the
Don't come out at the
I didn't have to lie about my age.
Yeah, why lie? We know you're old. But we love you. We do. We love the elderly in this family.
Like, that's okay. Still could look up tanks.
Aquafunk says he's 24 and a half.
I believe backwards. He probably 42 and a half.
love
Wait,
that.
is that Common Core math? Because that would mean he's like 5. If to get that, if you use Common Core math, it's always different than regular math. So
And I'm 16. If she's 24, I'm 16. No, 18.
It was just like at least make me legal.
Legal, yeah. No, 21. I'm 21. Hi, Scuba Steve. Aquan.
Scuba Steve.
I'm finally back. Oh,
Thanks
robots.
for coming and hanging out with us while we're on the drive to the property.
There is this mall here called. I'm not entirely sure what town it's called. Grove, by the way up. It's freaking monstrous. And it's the biggest freaking mall. It's got to cover 15 acres. It's huge.
Wow.
Oh, and it has a Chuck E. Cheese.
Hey, Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, I feel like I want to stop into that mall at some point just to see it because it's freaking monstrous.
Get him, lad. Get him, lad. Get him, lad.
it could be a mini trip.
Uh-oh, coming into a construction zone. Speed limit is.
Have you passed any test signs? Got to study for your test.
What happened?
Uncle, nothing. There's a test. There's a sign say test.
Oh, it was an Uncle Chuck joke. Ha! Speaking of jokes, I love this one. The gator joke, right? What do you call an alligator wearing a vest? An investigator.
The joke is so bad.
I love it.
I know. You love the freaking corny ones.
It's fantastic.
I think it's hilarious that my wife tells dad jokes.
Ew! I am not reading that out loud. Sorry, Funk. Ew!
It's cursing me out too, but it's
Aquafunk, stop putting out false information. It's licking toe jam is what gets rid of headaches.
Ew! Okay, I'm going back to other stuff I was doing. Have fun with Liz.
Back on the toe jam.
You have to read and you have to read it clearly. Have fun with that.
Hey, Heather.
I have
That
to
was
have food soon. I am starving. Oh wait, I might have some chips in here somewhere. What are they?
Oh, did you
Where'd you
keep
put the Dorito?
It's in the passenger side on the floor.
On the floor?
Yeah, next to the toe jam.
Ew.
It's in a bag. You can just reach it. It's all your food or in the back seat.
Or in the back seat. Thanks, Liz.
Hey.
It could be there, but it could be on the floor. Back. Oh,
Or
Yeah.
it could be in the back of the trailer, or
It's not back in the trailer. It's in the back seat. But I think it's in the front seat on the bottom. You should be able to pick it up.
I got it. Thank you.
Yep. Did you grab 2 bags? Yeah, he did grab 2 bags.
Liz is like, darn.
No,
She was hoping you left one of your bags of Doritos.
no, I got my Doritos. I almost bought some at the store, but I'm like, no. Corn chips is better than no chips and toad chips.
What?
So here's a weird tidbit. You know the gas station pilot?
The new local
Yeah.
Austin said corn chips is better than no chips and toad chips.
Ew, ew. So what about the gas station pilot?
Oh, so they've opened a chain of gas stations that are like Wawas, and
Okay.
they need to call them flying.
And what?
They decided to call them flying.
Like, yeah, it's like we have that in Indiana.
I'm just saying, it's a really dumb name gas station.
It's better than Wawa.
That's odd.
You can buy a lot of stuff at that place.
Yeah.
I buy my nickname stuff from there.
I just feel like they could have done better than flying.
And then Lovers. I like Flyers better than Lovers.
I mean, if they wanted to stick the airplane theme, they could have called it like airport or Concord or anything other than flying
Or the landing.
or landing. I think the landing would have been better than flying.
Yeah, the landing.
Anyway, whoever's idea that was really dumb. Just saying.
Oh, wait. Or your destination.
Could be that too. Yeah. But no, they went with flying.
Yeah, but no, they went with flying.
Or that is better than the one called Lovers. I know it's called a hotel for a sleazy hot tub hotel. You find out it's a truck stop. Lovers.
Just saying these tornadoes are saving the lives of countless drivers right now.
You said what?
What?
These tornadoes are saving the lives of countless drivers right now.
The Doritos are saving people's lives right now.
I was starting to get angry.
Oh, where's the fun in that? Survival of the fittest.
And if you wouldn't have had no cigarettes too,
Oh yeah.
that would be a
Oh,
Well-
that'd be a complete meltdown.
Well, if anything did happen, he could say he was completely out of his mind because he didn't have food and cigarettes, and he might be able to get away with it.
Maybe.
probably. Or they're gonna get the white jacket out.
Oh, but I like the white jackets because it makes you hug yourself and you get yourself warm.
Get yourself warm.
Aqua Punk said, Heather, do you know what's good?
Let's see, Funk.
Lemon lime, tortilla, tostada chips, and toe jam dip, bacon bites, and chives.
Ew.
Ooh, bacon bits, chive, and toe jam. That's a combo. That's the combo of champions.
Ew.
This is great, and I don't like toes, but this is great. Your reaction is hilarious.
That's all right. When Uncle Mike gets back, I'm gonna have him touch you with his toes.
Oh no, don't do
Yeah.
that. Do not.
What?
No. After he gets home, tell him to run around the house for about a half hour, and then have him touch her with his toes because they're going to be all dirty and sweaty and stuff. Then.
No,
Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you, Roundhouse.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Hey, Mike, do you hear that?
I can't help.
Yeah.
That's me.
No.
Always starting crap.
Oh my God. Oh.
Thank you, sir.
I locked myself in the bedroom.
You got to come out sometime. He's gonna lay on the floor with his feet up against your door until you come out.
Wiggling his toes at you.
Oh.
Scratching the door with his toenails.
Oh,
Oh God.
oh my God! That's how you should wake her up.
It's
Just so I can do that, Liz.
No.
you gotta get a snaggle toe though.
Oh.
You gotta get a nail to grow all funky and stuff.
Oh. Oh. They can't be crusty either.
Oh my goodness!
No crusty toes.
No.
I don't do crusty toes.
Oh yes, you did that one night.
One night I went out on a date and then I looked at the guy's feet. I always look at the guy's feet. And he had flip flops on and his toes were so crusty and dry
And gross.
and gross. So I went back home. I'm like, this date is over.
Well, he was rude anyway, but yeah, toe.
Crusty toes.
So I can't.
Sunset and here.
Alrighty, North Carolina's done. I was gonna stop it, but then I'm sitting here going, I just can't. I won't be able to get to sleep if I just leave half the state done. I had to finish the state. It's part of that OCD stuff.
Right. Well, hey, thanks for hanging out, New Local Austin. Yeah, come back.
Well, to hang out, you gotta take a picture of your feet and send it to them.
Wow,
Oh,
no.
why? Why, Funk? Why? You know,
I did that the other day.
I have been nothing but loving and nice to you all the time, and I don't understand.
A year and a half ago,
I-75 is actually horrifying. So
I-75 is horrifying.
this stretch of I-75,
Yeah.
it's about half a mile, right at the tops of the trees.
Oh, okay.
You're a good 40 feet off the ground, 50 feet off the ground, right at the tops of the trees. Tops of the trees are like right here at the edge of the road.
wow. Hey, do you guys remember the old big floppy drives? The 5 1/4 floppies from the 80s?
Yeah.
So about a year and a half ago, I dropped one of those things from the top shelf. It fell off the top shelf of the closet and landed on my big toe. Oh my God.
Oh.
Ow.
I wish I had a time machine. I would go back and take a picture of it and send it to you guys. 'Cause I know you'd so want to see it.
What? Oh yeah, Liz would love to see the picture of the smashed big toe. She's sitting here. She's got like the chills. She's gagging.
It cracked the nail right down the middle, and it was all black and blue and stuff.
Ew.
That's pretty.
And I remember when it happened, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I couldn't yell. So I'm like, God damn you, Scuba Steve. From Big Daddy.
Right. Yeah. We have a fish named Scuba Steve. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a firefish.
He's in the tank.
Oh, so it's saltwater. Firefish are one of the coolest. I loved firefish. They were awesome.
Yeah, they're fun. They're pretty. They neat personalities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He likes to chill, then he gets all
Mm-hmm.
in the mood to play, go all over around the tank.
Oh no, you're thinking of the Lenny.
Whatever you do, do not get a sea apple.
Okay. Why?
Very, very bad when they die.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
They
that's
turn
the
into
same thing with anemone too. Anemone poison
Yeah.
all things when they die.
Yeah.
well, no, when you go to try to get it out, it's like worse than toe jam. You try to scoop it
Yeah.
up and it just slide. It's like Ghostbuster slime.
Oh, I
Wow.
today
Oh.
a long time like that. Oh my God, it was so slimy.
It was all
Ew.
intact. I picked it up and it just turned into jelly and just went right into the tank. I'm like, oh well, there goes that tank.
Oh.
There ain't no saving this.
He managed to get in the toasting in there. Ew. All right. Okay, back to doing stuff again.
You notice how she keeps coming back for more?
I have to though.
Talking about what is it? What's the term? What is the old saying? Neglecting? No, not neglecting for punishment. What's it? A glutton. That's what it is. A glutton for punishment.
About right. Hey, does Cracker Barrel have a drive-through?
Say that again.
No, Cracker Barrel did not have a drive-through.
Damn it!
Oh.
Should have went to Flyers. It would have been more cheaper.
I don't go anywhere near the fire.
Landings.
It should have been called Landon's. You should stop at a truck stop if you want something like that.
Ooh, truck stops have the best hash browns always. I don't know what it is about truck stops.
Yep, and good breakfast burritos too.
Yeah.
Oh,
My favorite part of vacations was we get up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. We all load into the car because all the luggage was in there from last night. We drive for a couple hours and we'll stop in a truck stop. And it was always the best breakfast you've ever had, no matter where it was.
Yeah. Excuse me.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to end up with a McDonald's.
With what? You broke up.
All right, I'll call him.
Yeah, when the phone rings, it'll like kind of mute him.
Yeah.
It's probably Sam and.
It's
Hey,
Sam.
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
No.
hear you now.
Sam's trying to call me,
I'm
but
calling him.
I can't answer him. 'Cause
Hello?
You just passed us.
Huh?
You literally just passed us and broke down, sir.
Oh, you just passed them and they broke down.
But now we're on your ass, sir.
Now they're on your ass, sir.
You just broke. You turned on.
He said he don't see you.
You see the flashing lights behind you?
You're
You see the flashing lights behind you?
You're just
you gotta
in
be
the corner, sir.
the closest car behind me is freaking half a mile.
I think you might be behind the wrong truck.
Are
You
you?
just passed it. Now I see you again, sir.
Are you sure it's the right truck?
I'm sure he
The
knows.
Jeep is behind you.
You guys are way the hell back there then.
Then he said you all the way back there then.
Guess what happened? It started on goes left and right.
Doing what?
Jesus, Mike. You're freaking flying.
I'm only
He said
doing-
you're flying.
I'm only
Man, when did you go to the future with your truck? I didn't know they could fly.
doing.
He hears you.
Tell him I'm pulling off for food at the next food stop.
He said he's stopping at the next rest stop. So y'all could, he said he's
For food.
going to the next stop.
No,
So y'all
Not the
can meet up.
next not the next rest stop. The next exit for food.
Oh, the
The
next
next-
exit.
The next exit.
40 miles is
The next exit.
Exit. The next exit.
is that what you mean?
The next exit.
Wait, did you just take this exit?
I slowed down so you could catch up.
No, okay. You slow down, we catch it up. Or did you take this exit that you
Yeah, I'm stopping for food.
Night, Aquafunk. Aquafunk is getting sleepy. He's gonna go.
Fuck!
Bye, bye,
Bye.
bye.
Sleep
Love you.
early
Thanks
now.
for hanging out, hon.
it's full of fish rescue?
Hey, Sam, honey. Mike said he's taking the next exit. He's slowing down so you guys can catch up. He's taking the next exit so he can get something to eat.
Fuck's old. He got to go to bed.
Oh, so can we talk about tacos again?
And
We can talk about tacos.
yeah, he figured you guys would, he's slowing down so you guys.
Oh, so we can talk about food again.
Man, I'm gonna go have a toe jam sandwich right now with a little
What's up, Sean?
with a little bit of garnish of earwax.
Ew.
That does not sound tasty at all.
Ooh,
Does not.
maybe some belly button lint.
Ew.
Some, hey, I'll call my buddy up and get some eye goobers.
How did I pass them? They must have been like totally screwing around.
No, they're behind you.
I understand they're behind me now, but how did I pass them? They left 2 hours
The
before.
car broke down. The car
They
broke
broke down.
down.
It didn't break down. They just had to stop and put oil in it or something.
You can't really go past the boat. Where did that take?
It looks like Casual Aquatics just showed up.
Go faster.
Yeah, Sean just came in. Yeah.
So I'm sorry.
Casual Aquatics.
They're headed to the new property to drop some tanks off and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Well, and fix the well, and maybe have to put a sand point down. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the well fixed or not. But
Okay, hold on.
put a sand
Hey.
point down and get water in.
Honey, Mike,
Huh. Yes.
Victor said that they don't want to take a chance with the Jeep, so they're not stopping.
Okay.
They're going to keep going, but don't take very much time. That way they're not waiting.
I just passed them already. I'm going to pass them again because they're slow.
Well, yeah, they have to take it easy with the Jeep.
I get it. Okay.
See, if you had a Ford, that kind of stuff won't happen.
Yeah.
Unless it was a Mustang. Then it always happens.
Still haven't found a decent exit though. The last exit back there went to nowhere.
You guys okay?
It's really weird out here. Like, you 6 seconds exits that have absolutely nothing but like one gas station, and then all of a sudden you'll hit an exit that is just everything you could ever possibly want.
Well, a lot of the gas stations now have like a McDonald's or Burger King or something in them.
Yeah, some of them do. But it would say on the sign, and a lot of these signs are just like, nope, you can have gas. That's it. So again,
Oh, see, the one by my house or the one by my old house in Elgin, it had two separate signs. The McDonald's sign was on one side of the street because it was on an intersection.
Right.
The gas station sign was on the other. So if you're driving on one, depending on which way you're driving, you either see a gas station sign or a McDonald's sign. You don't see both.
Yeah, they have one in Elgin on Boulevard.
Right off of 20. That's the one I was talking about. What is it, an Amico McDonald's?
Yep.
I used to live just north of there, up on Porter.
I was living on Bluff City Boulevard and Elizabeth Street. Yeah. Yeah, the house right next across the street from Stop and Go. That's where I used to live there.
I miss Elgin.
Everything. All right, here we go. Here's the one.
And that place right next across the street, McDonald's, is actually the Mexican restaurant has the best burritos and tacos over there.
No, you want to know who used to have good tacos, but they closed? It was a place called King Taco in Streamwood.
Oh yeah, I had there
for $5. Man, the burrito was literally a foot long, and if you took your like middle fingers and touched them, and your thumbs and touched them, it was bigger around than that.
Wow.
Oh yeah, you could feed two people with that.
Oh yeah, I would buy that, and it would feed me for 3 days.
Wow.
And I always got their steak taco, or not the taco, the burrito with the real steak in it. Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah. Or the tongue. I like the tongue one too. They have the beef tongue.
Casual said, ironically, he's at a McDonald's right now.
I'm not yet. I'm heading that way. I'm heading that way.
Mike's still there?
Yeah.
Okay, what exit did he stop at?
He's still looking for an exit.
Oh, he's still
No, I'm
looking.
on the exit right now.
Oh, he just got off the exit.
I think
He
it's
just
314.
He just got off at exit what?
I think it was 314.
Okay, Mike said he thinks it was exit 314.
We just passed it.
They just passed it.
They just passed it.
The one with the love gas station.
Yep,
With the,
With the Love gas station.
that's the one.
yeah.
That's the one.
See you like I see you, Mike.
He
Do
said,
what?
"See you when you see you, Mike."
Yeah, we'll be there. I'll be there. Be there. I just found a Burger King, so I'm gonna get myself a Whopper and get back
They
on
were
the road.
waving at you.
They was waving at you.
Casual. What McDonald's needs to bring back is the dark meat chicken nuggets. Those were the juicy style. They only have the dried out white meat
Chicken
ones.
nuggets? Really?
Yeah, back in the 80s and 90s, you would get both white and dark meat nuggets.
So Sam said, "We just saw you pull into Burger King. We saw you."
Yeah. Except I don't know if this Burger King is open or not.
On a Friday night.
I can help you.
Oh, yep, they're open.
Might not be.
Give me 1 second, please.
A lot of places are closing early because they just don't have the people to work.
Yeah. Well, yeah, a lot of our places around here do
Like the
that,
Wendy's.
which is crazy.
The grocery store used to be open 24 hours a day, and now they're only open like normal hours. It's from like 8 until 9, because they don't have enough people.
And there's blankets for them.
Oh, I don't know what it was like. All I know was dark meat. Because those were good. The chicken nuggets, if you get them fresh, the white meat is juicy still somewhat. No, man, you could drive all the way to your house and the dark meat ones would still be juicy.
Bring the blue. Oh, I'm getting old.
Oh, wait, we both just left. Okay, hold on.
Oh,
I gotta get okay, you go ahead. You go that way. Oh, talking to us about chicken nuggets. Okay, good.
Rockford taking over the chat.
Puppies, come on.
Oh, welcome to the Rockford Toe Jam channel.
Ew. Really, I come back and I get more toast stuff. I mean, you know what's funny is that, I mean, I don't know, stuff didn't really used to bother me, but you guys have just made it so yucky.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me get my foot up. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not seeing the screen right now.
Wait to
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, leave it there. Leave it there. Hold on. Vince is coming. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. We gotta put it on video so you can see the video first.
Well,
Yeah.
I know she loves toe jam, so I'm showing her my foot.
That
Hold
is
on.
crazy. Stop it, you freaking weirdos.
Hold on. You keep hitting the wrong
Why?
button.
Why, Roundhouse? Why?
Oh, there you go.
Well,
Wait,
it was even,
she just popped in.
Mike. I thought it was a better. I thought it was a better idea than mooning the camera.
Yeah,
it's a nighttime stream.
the foot was a good choice, honey.
Okay, I
Yeah.
hope you have socks on.
Yeah, I had sock on. It's cold here.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't want to see your
It's cold
toes.
here, so his toes might be a little shriveled, right?
Yeah, my toes are only, my toes are half the size of what they should be. No, seriously, I got the heat set to 80 degrees and it's only 72 in the house. That's how cold it is here.
Wow.
And how crap
that is
and
freezing cold.
And how crappily the place is insulated.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, I actually, like, on a couple of my windows, I took a blanket and nailed it to the wall. And so I got the blanket on the windows.
To insulate it some, yeah.
Because we have the old style, like 1960s double hung windows.
Oh,
and
wow.
They don't, the wood windows with the glass panels. Yeah, they don't do anything for insulation.
Really drafty, yeah. Yeah, they're really drafty.
Hopefully the new landlord replaces the windows coming hopefully next year.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Well,
I thought you were in like an old family home.
It'll bring up the value of the property too.
Oh well, they just bought it and they haven't touched my unit at all because everything in my unit I take care of and it works. But they had to redo the kitchens in all the units, the bathrooms in all the units, and everything because everything was just shot to hell. Because no one took care of the stuff. He come into my place and I still have the original stove and oven and stuff, and he's like, "Oh my God, you still got this? You want new ones?" I'm like, "Nope. These things work beautifully. You set the oven to 400. Both temperature gauges I have in it, 400. It's dead on nuts.
Right. That's
the
great.
new stuff you set it at 400, and now it's 425 or it's 375 or something.
Yeah, it doesn't hold an even temperature. Yeah, hold on to that old one, man, as long as you can. That's fantastic.
It's who makes it? I got to get up and look.
Thank you, honey, for putting that in.
Oh, that's they're shaking the whole table.
Do we have chat back up?
Yeah.
No chat in yet.
It's an old shit brown Universal King.
Oh wow!
Wow, that's really old.
Yeah.
Can you even see the parts for that?
Oh, I don't know. Honestly, probably not. But like I said, I take care of the stuff so well. I will take care of the stuff in this house better than I will my own car.
Yeah,
because it's not mine.
Good for you.
But yeah, he's like, I can't believe this stuff is still here.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Hold on to that as long as you can. That's great.
Yep. I'm the only one with an actual pilot light in my stove. Everyone else has the electric start crap now.
Oh wow!
I was
Right?
gonna say the last time I was in Illinois when I was living in Algonquin, we had a stove like that.
Yeah, with a pilot light. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the place is a piece of
But it was
crap.
white.
It really is. The old owners was a slumlord. You know, stuff would break, he wouldn't fix it, or he would fix
Oh,
it
that
wrong.
sucks. Yeah.
We have every single known type of pipe for our plumbing. PVC, copper, cast iron. They've even used gas pipe for the water.
What?
Yeah, they just did a
Wow.
shit job. You know, it was whatever they had on hand that they would fix with. But hey, it's $525 a month. You can't beat that with a full basement on top of it.
Yeah.
The new ones are going for like $700. The ones that they've redone, and they keep asking, "Do you want yours redone?" And I'm like, "Nope."
No, because yeah, then my rent's gonna go up.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, if you're gonna raise my rent, I want a brand new kitchen, a brand new bathroom, and all new windows. That's the deal. I'm not paying a
Right.
dime over what I've been paying unless you do all that.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, if you don't, if you don't need it, I mean, the windows would be nice, but do you still have a blanket like for yourself?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I got an electric blanket on the bed,
Oh, nice. There you go.
and it's nice because I got the bad knee, and the cold sheet. When you get into a cold bed, it's like needles hitting my knee.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like an hour before I go to bed, I will go and turn the heated blanket on to warm the bed up.
Yeah, nice. Very nice.
It's the OG Tempur-Pedic.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
It's not a regular material mattress that would be a warmer mattress. It's just sponge.
Right. Right.
But yeah, they asked, do you want us to take the air conditioners out of here? And I'm like, no, because they're all siliconed in. I seal everything.
Oh, right. You're like, no, please don't touch it.
Yeah, don't touch anything. Seriously. It took me a whole day to get the air conditioner out of the old broken air conditioner out of the window. Because there was that, I put that much silicone into, sealing up all the holes as they, and then it dries and it shrinks some. So you got to put a little bit more in spots and stuff.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, they're
Chalupa with tomatoes.
Chalupa
With tomatoes.
with tomatoes? No tomatoes. You stop telling
Hi,
stories.
Travis.
Boy, she is in a mood tonight.
man, give her a Snickers.
Something, I know, right?
It's better than
What was that old commercial? You're kind. What is it? You're kind of a dick
yourself.
when you're hungry. Have a
Yeah.
Snickers.
mixed salad shaker. What's a mixed salad shaker?
Huh?
Mixed salad shaker.
Casual. I'm at McDonald's right now, ironically.
Oh, that was like 20 minutes ago. I'm thinking 15, 20
was
minutes
it?
ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay, so you need to catch us up here.
Oh yeah, that's right. The last one is Travis.
He when he was pulling it off the exit way before the other guy called, he made the comment.
What comment did I make?
Huh? What? I didn't catch that. What?
I said, what comment did I make?
Oh,
Nothing. You
Casual
said
said,
nothing.
ironically, he was at McDonald's
Oh,
when I told you that. Why do I do that? When I can't hear, I will lean my head closer to the microphone, like I'm going to hear it better.
We all do that.
I have headphones on. Well, first of all, it's not a speaker, it's a microphone. My favorite color is mud.
Favorite color?
Mine is a
Well, my favorite color is clear has been overdone, and the other one I use is my favorite color is Corningware.
Corningware.
Because
The white
Corningware isn't
one,
color.
or
No, because Corningware isn't
yeah, the
color. It's a
white.
thing. That's why,
The white kind, or the kind with like the pattern around the edge.
it could be either. I don't know. It's the original saying is my favorite color is clear.
Yeah.
But that has been overdone by everybody. So
Yeah, a lot.
I go with either mud or Corningware. Ooh, there you go. My favorite color is Magnavox.
Wow. Chalupa, what exploded in the car?
Somebody
He's
was trying to
laughing.
come up, and I missed him.
Oh, I have a puppy on my shoulder. Hi.
Somebody was trying to come up, but I missed him. Whoever that was, feel free to try again. I'll try and get you.
No.
My name's casual. I didn't get no mark. Probably think I'm not on the.
Hi.
Oh, McDonald's shaker is not a sponsor.
No. Oh, no. What? Okay.
Uncle Mike, you just passed them, and
You just passed them. I guess they're on the side of the road, so stop.
All right, coming back.
Did they break down again?
yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out what's going on with the Jeep. Oh, jeez.
Man, that's a bitch because it's
All
nighttime.
right, the next exit is like 8 miles up, so I'm going to it, and I'll turn around.
Okay, he said that the next exit is he's up. He's going to it, and he'll turn around.
Hey, tell them at least it's not like 14 below.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, at least it's decent temperature down there.
That is true.
Because what is it right now? Let me check. It's 1 degree here,
Wow.
and that's no. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's just up to 11. What's the one? Open, damn it. It's 11 degrees and it still feels like -3.
Wow. That stuff I do not miss. I miss Illinois because I used to have fun there, but wintertime I do not miss.
Yeah, Illinois sucks now. I still won't move though.
I used to want to go to Santa Village. Santa Village is not like it used to be.
Santa's Village is gone.
Yeah, I heard. My uncle told me. I used to go there every year for my birthday. And Six Flags. Last time I went up there, they had only the little kid ride. So I didn't go in.
Now, I think the only thing that's open still is the ice skating rink that was in there. And
really?
then pretty much the whole parking lot is used as a paintball gun thing now.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you would not recognize it. What street is it? 72 and 59? Completely built up now.
Really?
All
Wow.
4 corners. There's shopping centers and everything now.
Wow.
Back in the day, it used to be all just farm field. Huggins, that right at that intersection, that Huggins on Higgins bar, that burned down a long time ago.
Oh wow.
Still on?
Uncle Mike.
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me, Roadhouse. Sorry, hun. Um, uh, uh, Sam and Victor said that they've got it running. They're going slow, and they're going to go to the next gas station that they find, so they have lights and stuff. They can look at it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at exit 329. I'm getting off right now. It's the next
Okay.
exit, so I will meet them at a gas station here at 329.
Okay. Well, I told them to call me when they stop, so I know exactly where they are.
All right. Well, tell them I'm at exit 329, which is also where the gas is. Oh, wait. What the fuck just happened? 329 exited me and brought me right back onto the road. It didn't let me actually exit. Oh, yeah, it did. It's just coming. It put me to the side. Okay. Anyway, exit 329.
And when you're at the gas station, see if they have electrical contact cleaner in their car section. Open up the air box and spray it into the mass airflow sensor.
Okay.
That's the leading cause. That's like one of the leading causes of stalling is the mass airflow sensors are a little bit dirty.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll have them talk to you when they call me. All right.
That is worth
So,
a try.
honey, you're at exit 329.
Yep, I'm at exit 329. I'm going to take a right, and I'll be right here at this gas station called. Give me a second. Oh, it's a Pilot. Speaking of.
Okay. All right. Let me call them back and tell them.
Yeah, it's about a 5-mile hike up the road to get here, though.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right, Liz, they call you right there. So
Yep. And Rockford stepping out for a minute.
I have to get gas anyway, so.
sure. Hello. So Mike said that he is at exit 329 at a Pilot gas station. He said it's late. Is that where we're headed? Okay, that's where you guys are headed. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, he is waiting for you guys. I'll tell him that that's where you guys are headed.
They're heading that way, Uncle Mike.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
We're getting off now.
Oh, they're getting off the exit now.
They're getting off the exit now.
Okay, we'll be here in a second, then.
Oh, there's two pilots.
It's the one on. It's take a right, and it's the one on the left-hand side.
Take a right, and it's the one on the left-hand side.
Hi. Okay.
Okay. Bye, hon.
Take a right. It's on the left side. Okay. See you right there.
Okay.
All right.
All right. They'll be right there.
Yeah, I heard.
I'm back.
I feel horrible that Victor's Jeep
Right.
is having problems and
Right.
I'll trade
we
him my
don't have-
Mustang.
well, we don't have the money right now to be able to help fix it.
My Mustang has been roughly has been in the shop for the past 2 months.
Oh, that stinks. I'm
Because it's
sorry.
a Ford.
Well, no, it's a 94. Yeah, I mean, it is an old car. And this last time they go, oh yeah, did you know your car, because it's a unibody frame, there's no frame to it. He's like, do you know it's rusting out? And if you hit a bump the wrong way, you can crack the car in half. And I'm like, why didn't you tell me that before I spent $4,000?
Right.
Wow.
Right. Well, because then you wouldn't have spent $4,000.
Well, no, I would have still
You know.
fixed stuff. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't have gotten a new head because I had a cracked head. Spent a couple grand on that. I wouldn't have had that done. I
Right.
would have had just a minor shit done just to get through winter.
Right,
Right.
exactly.
I've
Yeah.
been driving with a cracked head for like 6 years. I found out.
Oh wow.
Wow. And it was doing okay?
Yeah, I mean, it
That's
sputtered,
what I'm
and I had to put it in neutral at stoplights because it would stall out, stuff like
Right.
that. But yeah, it's ever since I had the engine rebuilt, it's been doing it. Now that they put a new head on, it doesn't do it anymore. Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
So the engine rebuild put a cracked head on the car. The check engine light don't come on no more. I bought that car for like $5,000. I've put close to 20 grand into it, literally.
Jeez.
Last summer I spent $6,000 on a brand new convertible top because it was the original from '94.
Transmission colors, all this other stuff.
Are they there?
Yeah.
Okay.
All I know is the next car, it's going to be a good one.
If it's the oil,
Right.
Don't buy a Ford.
Nope, it's going to be a Panther,
it's not.
the Crown Vic, ex police car.
Oh yeah, the Crown Vics are nice.
And they can take a beating. Really, they can take a beating.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
they're good and stiff.
Yeah, even with the salt and everything.
Yeah.
Oh man, Chalupa no tomatoes snaked me on getting rid of that guy.
All right, so we're all here. Jeep is there. Jeep is here. It's not dying. It's just throwing up weird codes. So we're looking at it. We're gonna figure it out.
Can he hear
Hi,
me?
Victor.
Can Victor hear me?
Daisy.
Get some electrical contact cleaner, open up the air filter, and spray it down the tube to the mass airflow sensor.
Yeah, I heard that. I think
Okay.
it's just low oil. No, not low oil.
Coolant, transmission fluid.
Yeah, they already added coolant.
Everything is good.
He says it's actually running okay. It's just coding up weird. Like it's throwing up lights and stuff saying it's going to die, but it isn't actually dying. So
Well, it doesn't even stutter or nothing. I mean, it just flashes hot oil on the bill, and it screams at you.
all right, well, it's just lying to you.
It could be your oil sensor.
Could be a sensor that's bad.
Yeah.
We just don't like it.
Well, I get
Man,
that.
I would love. Is that a 6-cylinder or a 4-cylinder?
6.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Yeah.
I cannot. The thing I hate about Jeep now is the 4-door Jeeps. I like the 4-door Jeep look, but it's a 4-cylinder.
What do you mean with how my trailer sits?
Just look where it is.
Where is it?
It's not in the front yard no more.
Well, that's true.
You want to know what we should have done?
My pressure washing rig making it
Is there any soap in that?
No.
We should have filled that up with water.
Why?
Water. Property.
No, you can't drive 400 gallons of water on or 275 or 375, whatever the hell it is. You can't drive that on that little axle, man. It'll break it.
Why did you put that tank like that on there?
Because you don't drive it. You fill it up and you do your job and then you empty it. And then you go fill it up and you do your job and you empty it. You don't drive around with it.
If your trailer cannot hold Rosie O'Donnell,
300 gallons of water.
if your trailer cannot hold Rosie O'Donnell, it can't hold that amount of water.
That is correct. That is correct, sir.
So the 6 years that I've owned this Jeep, and I've had issues with it before, I've never had to show a hot oil message on there.
It's just messing with you, man.
Oh, do you have an oil cooler? Check to make sure your oil cooler isn't all clogged up.
It does have an oil cooler? Oh, well, there you
The
go.
oil cooler's clogged up, he said.
No, I'm saying something might have say you hit a bird. The bird is stuck on the oil cooler. Check to make sure nothing's stuck on it.
What? No, he just spilled out earlier. I'm a little
Sam,
nippy out
take
here.
that. Hold on to it. I'm going to go paper that.
Yep. I'm gonna go sit in the heat.
Really,
It's a little
Sam?
cold out here.
Oh, you're gonna have a toe jam sandwich too?
Brought his jackets and stuff.
Just
Okay, I'm all jacked up on vanilla milk and Red Bull.
I'll
that's a
join the
weird
party.
combination.
Matt, let me tell you, this is what you need to get jacked up on. Right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's watered down chocolate milk. That don't even.
No.
That's watered down.
No, this is a whole milk.
Oh,
That's why this is the good stuff.
to me, true milk is too watery.
Hold on.
No, they make two different types. They make skim milk and whole milk. You probably
Oh,
thinking of the skim milk one. That's the watery.
Hey Liz, you see something hovering over my shoulder?
Hey, puppy.
Yes, I see Daisy.
Woof, woof.
Hey Liz, you notice anything?
What? You cut your hair?
No, I'm assuming he cut them all.
Well, you use toe jam for your the toe.
Oh yeah, did you slick it back with the toe jam and the earwax? Oh, that's good. Earwax. Use motor oil, earwax, and toe jam. Mix it all up, and
Oh.
it's really good.
This is Florida Fish Rescue. Florida Fish Rescue issues.
Yeah.
But I would seriously like inspect the oil cooler to make sure there's not like fuzz or anything just caked into it.
Yeah,
because that could
I'll
be
look at
why it's overheat. Because I didn't realize it was an oil overheating issue.
It's a trans overheating issue.
Oh, it's a trans. Oh, is a trans cooler the same thing?
What?
If it has that. See,
What?
that's why I like the police car. It had all these oil cooler, trans cooler. I want to say it might have had a differential cooler even.
I smell stinky oil burning.
No, this is not weed. This is tobacco. I smoke tobacco out of a pipe.
Yeah. It's not even hot? Apparently it's not even hot. I guess it's just a sensor issue. Maybe a sensor issue or Sam just gunning it too hard. Har. Guess what, Victor? Pull my finger, please.
Wait a minute. Wait. What gear are you in while you're pulling that trailer?
It's an overdrive.
Put it in drive.
Just drive.
You're not supposed to. From what I understand, you're no vehicle you should be towing on overdrive.
I've had it in drive the whole time. I put it in D and we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah.
Because every single vehicle I've ever had, it says do not tow in overdrive. Make sure it's in drive, not overdrive.
Victor, there's a step there, sir. Oh, Mr. Mike is cold.
Hey, tell him to come up to Rockford, Illinois. Then he can really say he's cold.
No, I know better.
That's what it was. We had the overdrive on. Yeah.
What was it? What did I say? It was minus 11 or 14 or something like that.
Probably not a good idea. No, it's not a good idea. It's that fast in the overdrive on. No, it's not. Going on heavy trailer.
Yeah.
Well, so now we know the answer anyway.
We think we know the answer.
Just going to do cornbread.
We got the overdrive.
Do what?
Oh.
No.
All right, so
That thing is going in overdrive. No, we fixed the issue.
That's what we did. The trailer.
seems like 50 issue.
You're all talking. I can't hear you.
You want a blanket?
See, earlier it did the same thing. We stopped, turned it off. I cleared the code on it, and we took off. And it was off for a long time before it came back on. Come here, look how. So he started doing 80. She got a bed.
Oh, check her out. All right, so turn it off, reset the codes. And it's fine.
and it was fine. It ran good. Didn't have a problem till Sam decided he wanted to
Turn on overdrive.
So he was doing 80, 85 down the road, and I get caught. Didn't work.
I'm gonna let y'all take over the chat.
What do you mean you're gonna let us take over the chat? We're
I
back
had
on
to
the road and driving.
Get back.
Honestly, it doesn't look like that
just
much
for a
weight.
couple minutes.
Till we get there.
Uh,
But you went
Chalupa,
the whole thing with
it's a
Jeep.
trailer with an empty water container on it, and maybe some hoses and stuff. It looked like.
No, darn it. You're at a gas station. No, in case I gotta go to the bathroom on the Baton Road.
You're at a gas station. Go now.
Damn it,
Are y'all
Bobby!
gonna
Listen to the man.
We're gonna leave you here.
We're gonna leave you, Sam. Holy shit. All right. I have fuel again. God, gas is
Man, I
expensive.
just spilled tobacco everywhere.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
Well, luckily it's still on my desk, so I can just like swipe it into my container.
I think it was just the way Sam.
That's where Sam was driving. Oh, shit.
So we were doing great
Yeah,
till you pull over,
right.
and you said, "Oh, I ain't gonna let him catch up." So we just take off, and then we're behind some 18-wheeler,
Yeah,
and he was doing 85.
right.
Well, that figures.
See, the thing is, it comes off, comes back on, the light goes away.
Right.
So this-
Right. Got it.
But we didn't really know that.
So I've never seen a car that you can turn the overdrive on and then off. Like it doesn't-
Hey, Florida, guess what? You just started streaming. I just got the email for you streaming.
I do not have an overdrive button.
Sure, up here.
No, that's my trailer button.
That
Yep, turns my trailer button on and off.
Okay.
I don't have an overdrive button, man.
You either have a button or you actually have an OD and a D on your gear
You have
shift.
an OD and a D on yours? I don't have an OD and a D. I just step on the gas real hard and I get hit overdrive. I don't have a button, man. Y'all try to tell me I have a button. I ain't got no damn button. I have
What does this button do for the trailer?
it makes the wheels lock up a little harder to pull the trailer. That's all. Keeps it in sync and shit.
I've never seen that. They usually have a little deal on the side.
This thing has you turn the trailer, if you're towing, you turn trailer on, and you can feel it. It like all of a sudden all the,
Oh, that might be your overdrive then. The trailer button might be a disable overdrive button.
Where's the hangover one?
You'll know because if you're driving and you hit that button and your RPMs jump up like 1,000, that's what it's turning the overdrive off. What is it? What is it? A Chevy? I've never seen any car that you couldn't take the overdrive off.
Yeah. No. Oh, there it is.
Oh, we're back to the Rockford channel.
Hey, can I be a guest on the Rockford show?
Yeah. As long as you show your feet. Oh, wait, no, and your knee. There.
And
There you
your
go.
ooh,
Your
wow.
knee, your bent knee. There you go.
Right, the bent knee.
And here, I'll raise you a bent elbow too. Look at
Wow.
that. Yeah.
Wow. Bent elbow.
We're getting raunchy over here.
I know, right? It's getting racy on a Friday night. getting all crazy. I guess that's what happens when Mike's gone. Huh? It gets fun.
Yeah, we all go into the gutter.
Excuse me.
Great, that was a fight.
Oh.
I got you. Look at these right now.
Liz said, I bet you he's looking at bent knees right now.
What midget?
How's that? How's this? Is this okay?
Well, he's caressing a bent knee right now. Yeah. Wow, things just went up a rating, I think.
Yep. This is gonna have to be set to adult only now.
Yeah, right?
Hold on, I
Yeah.
can't hear you. Let me listen better. I don't know why I do that. I seriously don't. I notice I do that a lot though.
It's hilarious. Well, it's because it's right there, you know? I mean, it's right there at your ear level, I guess.
Yeah.
And it kind of looks like a speaker, right?
It's technically it is a speaker. It just works backwards.
Well, yeah.
Oh, this crappy lighter here.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, it's a broken lighter I'm trying to light because there's still a little bit of fluid left in it.
Oh, gotcha. Well, it's getting humid in here because we have the AC off and stuff so that we can, because it's too loud when we're streaming.
I have the AC off too.
I bet.
I got the heater opened up down here.
How are the fish doing?
Great.
Yeah.
I overdo all my heaters. My 55 gallons get 500 watt heaters. My 20 longs get 300 watt heaters.
Okay.
So there's enough heating downstairs. I specifically bought bigger heaters for the tanks because they're in the basement.
Right. Nice. Well done.
And then I open the heat up. The majority of the heat goes into the basement because I open the vent up all the way in the basement. And that's the first vent it goes to, and it catches. It's one of the vents like this where it opens. You know, the vent
Okay.
face is here, and to open it, it goes like this to open it on the
Okay,
inside. So the heat hits it and gets shoved out into the basement.
Right. Gotcha. Chalupa said that's odd. I think it was probably when we were doing the bent knee stuff.
Uncle Mike disappeared.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, he dropped off maybe 5 minutes ago now, I think. I don't know.
I didn't notice he was gone.
Yeah, because that's when I said, "Oh, we're back." That's when I started talking about the feet and the knees and stuff again.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And now it's the Rockford
Yeah.
show.
It's the Rockford Debauchery Show.
Oh, we're in for a fun Friday night.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke my pipe over here.
Yep.
My pipe isn't a Porsche.
Yep, no children. It has moved on to an adult only show.
And
Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed.
you'll be playing with Mike's knees.
Wow, you're not supposed to talk about stuff like that on the street.
At least I didn't say do you use toe jams to lubricate it.
You what?
Use toe jams to lubricate it.
All I heard was
I didn't even think of using it as a lubrication. There's an idea.
Yeah.
you guys are just and Liz, I can't you just wait, girl. Oh, you wait, girl. Yeah. You wait. I know how to gross you out. I'm being nice right now. And I can get Mike's help.
I can. Oh, okay, hold on.
There you go. There you go. Oh, no.
Wait,
A sock. Oh.
He's cold.
They're going to turn into icicles.
You know you're old when it's really hard to put socks on.
It's a workout.
My leg won't bend enough to bring it up far enough to get a sock on easy.
That's why you should get some leggings.
Oh, I got the good socks, man. They go up. Cause
not the stocking socks.
Oh, he's got good socks.
Yeah.
Wait on what kind of good socks?
They're Hanes, but they go up to the knee.
Oh, nice. Yeah, for cold weather.
Well, no, on my left leg from my knee down swells up a lot.
Oh, okay.
I got something wrong with blood flow or a clot or something. I don't know.
Clot's not good.
Yeah, I went to the doctor and they started like I want to say it was an ultrasound because it reminded me of the stuff that they do for the babies.
Yeah.
They were doing it on my upper thigh, and I'm like, dude, my upper thigh is fine. It's below my knee, dude. It's below my knee, not above my knee.
All right, I'm back. Freaking.
But that might be where the malfunction is or the restriction is.
They didn't find anything, and they wouldn't do below my knee. They wouldn't scan it.
Oh.
I'm like, well, I don't know what the hell. My foot literally blows up to 3 times the size sometimes.
And they didn't check anything else?
Are you a diabetic?
Nope.
I hope he's not a diabetic as much Mountain Dew as he drinks.
I know, right?
All right, kids. We
A 2 liter a day, and I've had like 4 of these already. This is my 5th.
Wow.
And chocolate milk.
Yeah, he just showed us the milk bottle. So, are you guys good to go, or?
Yeah, he said he was back in the car, so. It kind of sounds like they're talking outside, though.
Yeah, they're breaking up.
Come in.
You heard that.
Jesus Christ. Is the cop swatting me?
All right, I think we're back on the road again. On the road again.
Good.
Yeah, we're
good,
gonna
good.
get back on the road again.
You took my job, damn it.
Yeah, he was doing that earlier.
Oh, that stupid song.
See, why do you gotta be so negative?
Oh, I hate that song. It's Willie Nelson, I think.
Oh, he said Willie. You missed it. I was caressing my bent knee while you were gone.
Yeah, it was
Was that
something. I mean, we immediately went, to where no children are allowed, adults
Yeah.
only.
You're gonna have to reset this to adult only.
Yeah, it was something.
Was that getting Liz all excited?
Actually, she missed it, unfortunately. He'll have to do an encore performance. Yeah.
I took my sock off and I held it in front of the camera.
Oh, and that's when she walked up. Yeah.
It's a good thing it's a nighttime stream.
And then I think I pulled something trying to get my sock back on.
Aw.
Us old people, we can't bend like we used to.
I know we're not as bendy as we
Yeah.
used to.
True story.
Yeah.
Fact check true.
Oh yeah. Oh, wow.
Cornbread.
Ooh. Stick your toes in the cornbread mix
Oh!
before you cook it. And then just leave it there for like a day or two, let it get all, dried out and crusty.
Crusty toes.
And then while Mike is sleeping,
Mike is sleeping.
I am just so good at starting trouble. Damn. That should be an Olympic sport.
Yeah, you do seem to have a knack.
I do.
It is very entertaining, especially with you and Benny.
Did you say?
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a regular one.
Yeah, no, I am not a fan of things that start with when Mike is sleeping. That's just not okay.
Especially since it had to do with toes and dried out cornbread mix in between them.
That is correct.
That's okay, honey. Just go take another break. It's all right.
I cannot believe I didn't. I put $50 in gas in the freaking truck, and I didn't even get a full tank of gas. In fact, I didn't even get 3/4 of a tank of gas. I'm still a little stuck underneath it.
Well, Jesus, my car takes $50 to fill it up, and I got like a 13-gallon tank.
Yeah, but I had almost half a tank of gas when I put $50 in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, gas prices are insane, and they're still going up.
Oh, but don't worry. They went down. Gas prices went down 2 cents, so that's a good thing.
Actually, they went up 10 cents here. It was down to 316 the other day, and now it's up to 329 or something. So,
Well, from last year, it went up over $1 since last year, and then it went down like 3 or 4 cents, and they're all patting themselves on the back, like, "Yep, we did that."
yeah.
Well, how about you? Yeah. So what? Whoopee! I don't mind 3 cents. I mean, shit, 3 cents a gallon for a full tank is it's not that much.
Yeah. No,
How about you? How about you lower? How about? I remember, I was 18. Had my first car. It was an 85 Grand Marquis, so it sucked on gas.
Yeah.
And the gas station had a miscommunication with their computer network. Instead of being $3.75, they set it at 75 cents a gallon.
Oh, there you go.
Wow. Hey.
I filled that sucker up until the gas was spilling out on the ground, and I didn't care.
Right?
Wow. Too bad you didn't have a gas can with you, huh?
Oh, trust me, I went back and got my dad's truck. He had a fuel tank, like an external fuel tank. Filled that sucker up. Filled all the gas cans we had up.
Right.
Went back for a third time. By then, everyone got a clue, and there was a line like a mile and a half long. I'm like, okay, well, that's it. The fun's over.
Yeah. That little bonus is over. Yeah.
Yep.
That was a good day, though. I gotta go stir the chili. So, what'd you have at BK?
Oh, okay, here we go.
And he's rubbing his knee. Oh, and his foot. Ew.
Wow,
Let me
double.
let me see if I can still do
Wow.
this.
It's getting crazy up in here.
No, I can't. No, I can't.
He tried to look up the leg over his head.
I
He's
just
like,
heard something pop.
Don't hurt yourself, honey. It's okay.
Oh, I plan to die at the ripe old age of 45. I'm running out of time. That's kind of why I stopped smoking cigarettes and started smoking out of the pipe, because it's unfiltered.
Plus,
Plus, it's a lot cheaper. Because, I'll smoke a cigarette down to like maybe here. And there's there's that much more tobacco. So I open up my butts. And I pull the tobacco part off and put it in my container.
Right?
I found out I was literally wasting like 3 cigarette worths of tobacco.
wow.
Yeah, that is quite a bit.
And especially up there, the cigarettes are high.
I don't buy cigarettes. I mean, I'll buy cigarettes for the car, but I buy packages like this. This is $6.
Yeah, the rolling ones. Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
The loose tobacco. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't do it in the car though, so I do. I'll get cigarette packs for the car. And this sucker has been staring at me for the past month.
Wow.
Because I would get the car back for like 3 or 4 days, and it would have to go back in. I was pissed because the car was in the shop for Thanksgiving, and I got it back for Christmas. Go, get in the car, start it up, low oil. I'm like, son of a bitch. That was Christmas Day. Turn the car off, check the oil, no oil on the dipstick at all. I'm like, really?
Oh, wow.
What the hell? Ends up that the oil pan that I had put on literally last year, the guy put it on wrong.
Oh, no.
Wow.
He didn't put a gasket in between the engine block and the pan. He put that silicone crap on there.
Oh, wow. And yeah, that's going to heat up and where.
So
really
now I have to, on my car, you either have to pull the engine or drop the whole front suspension, because it goes over where the front wheel, the front, it doesn't have a front axle, but it goes over. It's in a horseshoe shape.
Okay.
So they got to drop the suspension or pull the engine up to get the pan out. So I'm doing that all over again now.
Oh, no, that sucks.
Yeah. And as soon as I get my car back, I'm going to drive the 50 miles out to the guy that did it and say, you know what, I'm going to kick your ass. Because when he did the oil pan, I go and pick up the car and there's a big ass dent in the driver's side, right above the front wheel.
Oh, no.
And his comment was, "Oh, sorry."
Are you kidding me?
I'm not. He wouldn't. I had to fight him to even pay the deductible.
Wow.
Ever since then, all my parents' cars don't even go to him anymore.
Yeah.
They used to take the 78 Continental, because they have a 78 Continental. They used to have him do all the work to it. Not anymore.
Yeah, I bet.
His comment was, well, just call your insurance. I'm like, well, why should I have to pay for it? You did it.
Right, exactly. And it shouldn't go on your insurance, and then your insurance goes up.
Dude, my insurance damn near dropped me because I used my tow. I have full insurance. I got the roadside emergency.
Right.
I used it 4 times in 2 years.
And yeah, they get really crappy about that.
Just as I should say, and
two of the tows was the same instance, because what happened was my ball joint broke on a Sunday, and I'm like, I don't know where to take it, so just take it to my house. So they towed it to my house, put it in my driveway. When I found out where I was taking it, I had the tow truck come back out, pick it up, and take it to them.
Right, gotcha. Hi, Jess. I miss you too, hon.
They're going to be really pissed when something happens to the car where it should be towed and I keep driving it. Crash into a bus full of nuns or something. Hey, you pay for it. I go to State Farm. Hey, you pay for it. You're the ones that said I couldn't get the car towed anymore, making me drive it. So hey, there you go. It's your fault.
It's your fault. That's why I targeted nuns. Is that how that works?
Oh, it's a reference back to short circuit. Johnny Five gets out, and he goes. The military guy goes, "What happens if it shoots a bus full of nuns?" And the Indian guy that was like the scientist, he's like, "Nun soup."
Wow. Wow.
Nancy, I like that. Oh, your blanket's on the second drawer.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you, honey.
It goes along. Wouldn't you like to be a fur too?
I'm gonna get some nun soup.
Wow, Liz. Really, now you have Liz talking about nun
Oh,
soup.
this cornbread is looking good.
Yeah.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, I see your toes, your feet. Yeah.
Hey, Liz. That was awesome.
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
Now we gotta do the knee and the elbow.
Oh, wow. And the elbow.
Yeah.
Wow. Double feature. Double feature.
Yeah.
Any
Wow.
children, close your eyes.
Man, I'm the best I've ever had.
Good for you, hon.
Mike better get back here real quick. Really quick.
I know things get all crazy when he's gone. But fun.
You try to keep the stream going.
I know, right? Gotta fill in the air. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Jesus. My earballs.
Sorry.
Your earball.
My earballs are bleeding.
Hello. What?
Everything's good. You just called and let us know.
Oh, good. What's wrong?
Tell Roundhouse stop rubbing his damn knee.
It was. Okay.
He said, Robert says it's because of him not rubbing his knees.
Whoops. Okay, so I'm glad it isn't anything major. That's good.
We don't know where Mike is. He just flew past and honking his horn.
Okay.
We don't know either. He's not.
Yeah, we don't know where he is either. He's not on screen, so. Oh, yeah?
Oh, Mike's phone probably died.
Oh, good. So, you know that, like, his personal navigation skills without a GPS don't exist.
So the other day, I went to the gas station to pick up, some pop and chocolate milk and stuff. And
Yeah.
I bought my lighter, and they carded me for my lighter.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that.
Do I look 21? Do I look 21? I haven't been carded since I've been 18.
For real.
Yeah. And that's buying cigarettes.
Yeah, they do that. They used to do that to me. I'm like, I don't need,
the lady.
I don't bring my ID.
I looked at the lady. I'm like, "Are you serious? Do you want me to hobble back out to the car, have him because my car is in the shop, have me drive all the way back home, get my license, and come back and hobble my ass back in the store? No, that ain't happening.
Yeah.
Here's the money. I'm taking the lighter and I just put it in my pocket. I ain't giving you. Please go ahead, call the cops. I don't care.
Yeah, they ain't gonna do nothing. They're like, he looks old enough.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah,
I was actually dumbfounded. I was speechless. I'm like, huh? What? ID? What? What are you talking about?
yeah.
I didn't even know you needed an ID to buy a lighter.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Like, if we're going 80 miles an hour, it's going to take less than an hour to get there.
Maybe GPS knows something we don't. Right? Like an asteroid might fall out of the sky, just crazy random, and you guys have to drive around it.
I really thought Posiwi would show up.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I emailed her saying that Florida Fish Rescue was on to come up, and that was like half hour ago or so.
Oh wow.
Because I sent her the video of the news video with the fish,
Yeah.
and she did confirm, yes, it is a parrotfish.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that doesn't help.
Yeah, they need to do something about that parrotfish.
Yeah.
That's why I'm glad we run a rescue, because people don't know stuff like that. But they have money; they could able to pay somebody to take care of that fish instead of keep on buying one.
She responded, "It is a parrotfish. Poor thing. It will be the next Nemo in a small tank."
Oh wow. Yeah.
And this was literally like maybe a 10 or a 15 gallon. I mean, it looked like maybe a foot by a foot square, and then however tall it would have to be.
Wow.
Okay, love you guys. Be safe.
And it's probably still a juvenile, right?
Oh, I'm sure, yeah, because it was only maybe two and a half inches, 3 inches from what it looked like.
The poor.
Talking. Should I roll back out of the room?
No.
Remember,
No.
your guys are live right now.
No, we're talking about the fish.
We're talking about
the news fish.
Okay.
Yeah, the newsfish.
I just
Stupid. No, the parrotfish.
Oh, right.
What were you thinking?
Nothing. I don't know. I just was asking to be polite if I should roll back out of the room, and then just reminding everybody that they're live. That's all. Trying to help. God knows in this house, you have, especially with Liz, you have no idea. Some of the interesting conversations that you like accidentally walk in on, and you just kind of turn around and walk right back out.
I put the link in the private chat, in the back room chat, if you want to see it, to that video that I sent Posiwi.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on.
That's the parrotfish one.
Right. Oh,
but
what?
I mean, so you can see it for. I don't know if you. I didn't know if you wanted me posting it in regular chat. So if you want it, then you can do it.
All right, let me see.
All right, private chat right here.
There we go.
And there we go.
Wait.
Because honestly, after I saw the fish, I totally didn't even pay attention to what the video was about. I was steaming over the fish. I'm gonna get an Oscar that's a foot long and put it in a 5 gallon. Yeah, that sounds right. Man, they're everywhere today. Wow, it got really quiet. Oh, now we're really Rockford channel. Now I'm going to do the shoulder. S, I'm guessing because you're not paying attention. Because they show up in YouTube before they show up in StreamYards, and I'm looking at StreamYards and I'm switching back over to YouTube to get rid of them. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I got that up here. Let's do this. Is it that one? Yeah. Bear with me here. That's good enough. Might as well watch something and fish, right? These are the ones that are still up in quarantine. This was the last batch from like a month or so ago. Let me get my book out. November 18th. So I haven't even had them for a month yet. You got 2 pony veil wide fins. I'm sorry, 2 blue pony veil wide fins, 2 Philippine blue halfbacks, and then a wild type Manicupa, Manicuparu. Angel Mania. They're growing like crazy. They've doubled, if not tripled in size already. They were literally like the size of a penny or a dime when I got them. And now they're like a quarter size for the body. Yeah, those things. They love their bloodworms.
Finally back.
Oh, hey.
So my phone keeps dying because it's not charging as fast as StreamYard is using it. So if I drop out of here, you'll see why. But we're on the home stretch finally. Where'd the girls go?
I posted a video about the fish at the news place. Liz Heather is in
There we
backstage.
go. Okay, here we are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now.
Yeah, y'all left
Yeah,
me to.
no, yeah. Thank you for continuing, Rockford. It dropped out when Liz tried to pull up the video.
We'll check the video.
And then, you missed me rubbing my shoulder.
Oh, we did miss it.
That's the highlight of the evening.
Oh, there's been all kinds of stuff going on. You don't know.
Oh yeah, we've been rubbing feet and rubbing kneecaps and.
Yeah. I have seen some of this weirdness going on. It's all right. It's all right. It's a nighttime stream.
Let me see if I can do this.
And he's been rubbing his toes.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Toes.
So we're on the home stretch. We're on the creepy backwater in the middle of the woods roads now. So
Okay.
we'll see if I drop out again. The reason I keep dropping out now is because my my phone is not charging as fast as StreamYard is burning it up. So
Right. Yeah, I heard you say that. Beautiful angelfish.
I'm gonna buy from them one more time when they're having their sale, because I bought these under it was buy one get one free.
Oh,
And-
nice.
But they said I bought a day. They said I bought a day after the sale ended, although I didn't because it still said it on the website. But I'm gonna
Right.
next time I buy from them during that sale, I'm gonna screenshot everything. And when they say, "Oh no, you bought afterwards," no, you send me the fish, or I'm going to the Better Business Bureau and reporting you for false advertising.
who is this you're talking about?
Angel Mania.
Angel Mania.
They got great looking fish and they're good pricing and stuff, but because they scammed Kevin too. They got Kevin too. He bought under the buy one get one sale, and they only
Right.
sent the ones that he bought. But
Oh, yeah.
he didn't even. I guess he emailed them, but no one responded, so he just like let it go. He didn't follow through on anything.
Right.
But the next time they're like I said, I'm gonna like document it, screenshot it, and everything, and
Right. Yeah, I would. If you're gonna buy from them again, yeah.
Wait,
And
did
then
they make it right for you? Did they make it right for you, or did they just stick with it?
no, they just stuck with it. They said I bought after the sale ended.
Oh, and they didn't make it right?
No, because I had no proof either. Like I
Oh.
said, that's why I'm going to screenshot everything next time. And if
Right.
it doesn't go through, I'll call the Better Business Bureau and then go online and just put them on blast everywhere.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
wouldn't your credit card statement be proof enough?
Yeah, you would think so. But according to him, no, they changed the website before I bought it, and they really didn't. I have no proof of, I have no proof of the website change because I tried Wayback Machine, but they don't cover their site.
Right. That's crappy.
But
That is.
no biggie. I'll get them.
I'm sorry, the little giggle was not about your situation. That was crappy. The giggle is because we're eating cornbread rolls right now, and they're really good.
Well, what pisses me off is because I set up the 29 instead of doing them in the 20. I did it in the 29 because I was supposed to get 10 fish when I only got the 6.
Right.
Because they always send
that's
one free
nice,
extra,
Yeah.
which is cool. But another thing I didn't like is I told them when I bought this batch, label what the fish are.
Right.
So I know.
Right.
Oh, they don't label them?
No, they didn't. They put them all in the same bag.
Lots of fish shippers don't label them. That's pretty common. You get a bag of fish that's just fish. You don't know what they are unless you go look them up again.
Yeah, but I specifically put when I was buying them, it said, notes for shipment. I said, and I explained, I bought from you before. I don't know what any of the fish are. I'm guessing at some of the fish because a lot of them look the same.
Right.
Right. Well, especially if they're small, if they're younger.
Yeah. And that's where all the blues came from that's in the 55 downstairs is Angel Mania. All the blue sheet angels down in the basement.
Yeah.
But, I mean, they're great fish.
Those are pretty.
Ooh, this road. So this road, it is a country road out in the middle of freaking nowhere, right? And it's got hills. So you come rolling up to the top of the hill, and all of a sudden the lines are completely gone because,
Old road, yeah.
the hill's on the other side of the hill.
Oh,
And
okay, yeah.
And it's pitch black, right? Because it's a country
Pitch black. I mean, there are some reflectors that your headlights knock off of, but there's no lights. And there might be one other car on the road somewhere. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you angelfish? Do you like angelfish or?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. We have some. We
I'll
have salt and we have salt and fresh angels.
I'll send you this link so you can check them out.
All right. That would be cool.
Okay.
So,
Awesome. Thank you.
But like I said, pay attention to their sales and stuff. Because
I screenshot them because they'll bullshit you.
Yeah.
Right.
But they do group. They have package deals where you can get a group of 20 blue silver angels for $8. They're sold out on it right now. $89.99. That's less than $4.50 a fish.
Right. Yeah.
Wow, that's really good.
And then they have a. Oh no! They just redid it. Oh no! This is 20 Philippine blue angels for $89 that they have in stock. And then they got a bigger one, which is. Oh no! The smaller one is 10 angels.
The town I'm driving through right now is called Blitchton.
Okay.
If it weren't for that,
if it weren't for what, you're breaking up.
Yep.
Okay.
But if it weren't for that hell,
I wonder what is the population like 7?
well, I had only had one stoplight and I was through it as quickly as I told you about it.
Oh wow. So it might just be 4.
Yeah, but what I plan on doing, if they pull that again, I will actually do a video and post it, and then send them a link to it and say, "This is my review of your shop."
Right.
Right.
And it'll tell whatever you do not buy from these people.
Right.
It'll be
Right.
like, something a review like that. They might have great angels, but they don't follow their sales. I bought it under buy one get one. I bought X amount of angels. They only sent me the one normal free fish, which they always send.
Yeah.
For in case of death.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna get them next year.
Yeah, I'd be pretty pissy about that. That would really make me mad.
Yeah, especially since the reason I only bought the 5 is because I was going to get 5 free.
Right.
And their shipping is not the best shipping.
Right.
I mean, the quality wise, yeah. Price wise, it kind of sucks.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
It's like $60 or $70 or something like that
For
next
shipping?
day. Yeah, because it's next day. But
Okay.
I'm used to. I mostly buy from Aquatic Arts, which is in Indiana. It's $20 for next day shipping.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a huge difference.
Right.
This place is up in New Jersey or Maine or up New England state somewhere.
Right.
Oh, or is it Florida? It could be Florida. Maybe not. I don't know. I bought from so many places I can't remember.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
But mostly I buy from Aquatic Arts now, just because of their $20 next day shipping. It's just you can't beat that because I'm right next door to them.
That's really good for next day shipping.
I mean, that fully changes the price on the fish right there. I mean, like,
yeah,
if you're paying $60 in shipping to the other place, that $4 a fish suddenly became, $8 a fish.
Yeah,
exactly.
I buy gobs from Aquatic Arts.
I didn't realize you had that many tanks.
Oh yeah, 455s, 620 longs, 220 highs, a low boy, a 40 breeder, and a 37, and those are all set up downstairs, whether they have fish in them or not. Some of them are empty, and then I got a 29 that I still got to set up. But I'm not setting the 29 up until I redo the stand for the low boy.
I don't know why I thought you just had a few tanks, but apparently you've got quite a couple going on.
Oh yeah, it was all one. I bought all the tanks. I bought someone's old fish room.
Oh, nice.
It was $325. I paid for it.
Oh wow.
Really?
Yeah, and that was the 455s, the 620 longs, the 620 or the 220 highs, and the 37.
Yeah.
Nice.
that.
Yeah, that's a good
And
deal. And
he
all the
was so
equipment.
he was so pissed because he emptied the tanks out. Maybe there was a quarter inch of water, but the gravel was still in there and stuff. I took the tanks out, because he came and delivered them too.
Right.
Wow.
Nice.
And this is from like Lake County, Illinois, or upper lower, the lower part of Wisconsin, somewhere up in like Lake Michigan area. He brought him here, and he had to make 2 trips to boot.
Wow.
Get that for $350?
Yeah.
Wow. You never find that here.
But what I did was when the tanks came out, I literally tipped them upside down and dumped all the gravel and everything out. I didn't want any of it. I wanted to start from scratch. I don't know what's in your gravel and shit,
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus, I wanted to clean the tanks all, vinegar, water, clean them and everything before I set them up. So,
Right.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, sure.
but yeah, he was kind of offended by that, and I'm like, I'm gonna be doing mostly bare bottom anyway.
Right, right.
Why would he be
Well,
offended
and
by
not
that?
to mention,
I guess he would have taken the gravel out and sold it.
Oh, I see.
I just dumped it in my yard.
Right.
why would you? I don't know.
But I mean, the sponge filters, the sponge part itself, I threw out. I kept the plastic part, bought new sponges for him.
Right.
I just
Well, that
wanted to
makes
start.
sense,
I
yeah.
wanted to start from scratch. I didn't want to start from other people's, stuff.
Yeah, no, because you don't. They could have had an illness in the tank or
Yeah.
something. You don't know. And you don't want to take a chance like that. You want to start out clean.
But the
Yeah, you
stands,
never know what other people have in their tank. You don't mess with their crap.
yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you clean the hell out of it. I mean, you can clean the shit out of it. You're okay.
yeah. But the stands, I ended up throwing out. I ended up throwing all the 2x4 stands out because they were set up for his basement
Right.
and not my basement. So when you put the tanks on, they would rock because they weren't even anymore. He made them to fit his basement floor.
Right. Right.
So I ended up just doing cinder block stands and all that.
Right.
The only stand that I kept was the wrought iron for the 55 and the
Nice.
20 high.
Nice.
But my next step is I got to break down the low boy and the 40 breeder, and I'm going to redo that whole stand.
Okay.
Because what I did was the cinder blocks are underneath the low boy, where I'm going to redo it so they're outside of the low boy.
Right, I got you.
Oh,
So I can fit because right now my 40 breeder is on its side, long ways, and it's a pain in the butt to clean and everything. So I want to set it up so where I can have it front facing.
right. More easily accessible. Yeah.
And then when I do that, I'm going to lower the bottom shelf by 1 block, because right now I have 2 blocks and then the 40 breeder, and then like 4 more blocks and the low boy. Well,
Okay.
I want to redo it so it's only 1 block. So the 40 breeder will be lower. There'll be more room between the bottom of the top tank and the top of the bottom tank for easier cleaning. And then after that, I'm going to do the same thing to the 20 long stands. Just moving the bottom shelf down 1.
Right, right.
Because really what I want to do is I should have thought more when I was setting the 20 rack up, the 20 long rack, because eventually one of my plans is I want to replace all the 20 longs with 29s.
Gotcha.
So this time when I redo the stand, I'm gonna make it so the 29s can fit on the bottom and on the top, and still be able to get clean them easily and stuff.
Right.
I think the only thing I would have to do is buy 1, 2, 3, 4 half blocks, just like I did on my the 55 gallon.
Right.
I have three normal cinder blocks, and then like a capper block, a topper block that's only like 4 inches tall.
Sure, I gotcha.
Hey,
That's
S,
pretty much how we're-
thank you for hanging with us, S. I just happened to get back in front of chat again, and I see us in there.
That's pretty much what we're going to set all of our tanks up on cinder block stands too, because
Yeah.
well, first off, they're going to be outside, and the only thing that's going to hold up to it is cinder block and plywood.
I'm doing the water things
For who?
for my company.
What I really want to do is I want to get some old railroad ties
Yeah,
and cut them apart and cover the cinder block. So
Okay.
instead of the cinder block, you would see railroad tie wood.
yeah, I gotcha. That's nice. The one of the tricks I found, and I don't know if you might actually be able to find it, but you know that shelf paper that you put in your shelves, not the the rubberized stuff, but the stuff that you put in there that's kind of pretty.
Yeah.
You wrap that stuff around the cinder blocks. It's super fucking cheap and it makes it look beautiful.
Oh, I know a spot I can go right now and get 50 railroad ties and with no problem.
Oh yeah, all right.
50
What they do,
railroad ties?
yeah. I know the spot. I was walking through the woods trying to find an old trolley, like a trolley line. They went underneath tracks, so they had to build a concrete underpass. I was going to look for that, and I found out that when they remove the railroad ties, they dump them all in the same spot in the woods.
Oh,
They're just in the woods.
Okay,
So you can just go there and pick them up and put them in your car and take them home.
cool.
interesting. Okay.
And they're the nice thing is they're weathered because they're old. You know, they're not good for train anymore. The creosote has already like evaporated. You know, they've been out there for they've been using them for railroad ties for 50 years.
Right.
They pull them, put the new one in, just throw the old one down the hill.
As says, his name is Roundhouse. I wouldn't doubt he knows the location of railroad ties.
Oh, hell
Right,
yeah.
right.
Then he says, damn litter bugs.
I tell you what, it couldn't be more fitting for your fish room roundhouse to do that. That would be perfect.
I always liked the wood look. Like in the old like log cabins and stuff, you have the exposed cedar, joists and stuff. I like that look.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, for you to do railroad ties, though, I mean, honest to God, it couldn't be more fitting. That would be absolutely perfect.
Well, that's one reason why I wanted to redo the one stand is because I changed to Roundhouse Aquatics because I'm going to be doing a diorama in the 40 breeder.
That's tasty.
Okay.
I'm going to go buy the model for the roundhouse and build that up. I'm going to buy the model for the turntable, build that up, and put gravel in it, sink it all into the gravel so it looks like it's in the ground.
Right.
I'm going to drill holes in the smokestacks and bring air down so the air will be coming out of the smokestacks of the building and stuff like that.
Nice.
Cool.
But it's really hard because to do anything in the tank, I got to take the whole damn hood off. And with how it's fitted in there, I'm always scared I'm going to hit the cinder block and crack the glass.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Because I have to pull it out and then angle it to, because it's in like a hallway because the tanks are on the other side of it. So I got to angle it out in a special way and stuff. It's just a pain. I should have thought more. I should have thought better when I was doing the stand for the little boy itself.
Right. Stephen P. Good evening, sir. Really glad to see you.
I'm getting farther and farther out into the woods, so I'm probably going to drop out any minute now.
Okay, say hi to Stephen P.
Hey, what's up, brother?
I know, right? We talk about him all the time. It's good though.
Yeah. Well, I will stay with it as long as I can. I just feel like I'm getting out here into the woods, so I feel like it's something.
Oh, you're breaking up bad. Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow I'll do a video of the basement.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'd like to see it.
Just a quick video.
Mhm.
Because I originally started when the original tanks I bought, I set up, I planned the basement out.
Okay, nice.
So, you know, I have a nice little horseshoe section that you walk into, and behind it, there's a big open spot. I was leaving that open for water tanks and a pool pond.
Oh, very nice.
And then, you know, I pretty much have it set up to where I can probably fit another 30 or 40 tanks in the basement easy.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, video it tomorrow. I want to see it.
Because honestly, I don't think I've ever done a whole video of the basement, a planned video.
Right, just kind of bits and pieces, certain tanks and stuff.
I mean, I kind of did it when I was first setting up.
Right.
I kind of, you know, did a video of, you know, I turned around and looked into the unused part of the basement, and yeah, there's going to be a line of tanks here, and then 2 banks here.
Right. Hey, in your video tomorrow, are you gonna rub your knee in it?
Yeah, I'm gonna rub my knee, my foot, and my shoulder, my nose, maybe even my butt. I don't know.
Wow. You're gonna get a ton of views, darling.
Yeah, I can get really raunchy because it's my video. But yeah, it was just a luck of the draw.
As when you showed off the giant 2-man saw.
Oh yeah, that's upstairs. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough cable to bring the camera over there. I actually use the one saw downstairs all the time.
Oh,
it's one of those old like 1800s H saws.
Oh wow. Do we want to know what you use it on, or should we not ask?
No, I cut the 2x4s with it.
Oh, okay.
That I can take off the wall. Hold on.
Oh wait, I gotta pull you back up on. Hey Liz. I have cornbread in my hand. Can you pull up so we can see the video now?
So I kick us off.
Here. Well, fix it. Take the phone. Take the phone. Okay, now we can see stuff.
The big one I can't get off the wall because I gotta take nails out of the wall. I gotta line this up again.
It's not on.
Yeah, I know. So you said. Wait, I see angelfish. They're pretty angelfish.
But yeah, that saw goes through wood like hot knife through butter.
Does it really?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I can go through a 2x4 in probably 30 seconds.
Wow. Wow.
If I want, a lot of the times I take my time to make sure it's a nice even cut, because it's really hard to get a nice straight cut with that because it's so top heavy when I'm cutting on the floor. But yeah, the 2-man saw, that's like an 8-foot saw. The blade, each blade is like an inch long.
Oh wow.
That's really hard. It's really hard to take off the wall because I had to hold it up there good. There was a small circle in the blade that I put a nail through, and the head of the nail is bigger than the hole.
Right.
So I'd have to start pulling the nail. I don't want to mess with pulling nails.
Right. Well, plus it's an 8-foot saw. It's a 2-man saw, so you need somebody else there to help you get it down.
Oh well, no, I can get it down myself, but to use it, it's a 2-man saw. It's like one of those old, like in the old logging where you have a person on each end of the saw,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's the kind of saw it
I've
is.
seen that in the movies, yeah. In the history books.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are cool.
And these are literally from like the 1800s.
That is really cool.
At least the 2-man saw is. I'm not sure about the H saws, what I call the H saws.
Mm,
And Google, stop.
we're doing a water change too. Okay. Yeah, can you make them sing? The saws.
I've never tried it.
Yeah.
Only because it's such an old saw. I would rather try it with a newer saw. If I break it, it's no big deal.
Right, gotcha.
But yeah, I'm a collector of old stuff. I got an old wicker rug beater. The next time I go out to my parents, my mom said I can take their bamboo, the old bamboo umbrella.
Oh wow.
I'm going to be getting a 120-year-old clock that
Nice.
they don't use it anymore because it rings 23 o'clock.
It rings 23 o'clock.
That could have been my fault because I knocked it off the wall.
Wow.
But
And
yeah,
it's been driving them crazy ever since.
no, they don't even wind it anymore. That's why they stopped using it, is because it used it used to chime like 23 o'clock. But I remember at one point the glass broke. The door that you open for the face, the glass broke.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they took it to a clock guy, and they had it for about a month, and they finally called up. Yep, your clock is done. When they went in to get it, they said, "Don't ever bring it back here ever again."
Oh wow.
It took them 4 tries. By the fourth piece of glass, they would go to put the glass in, and they would go to tighten the frame, and they were busting the glass. By the fourth time, they got it. They got it right. They said, "Don't ever bring it back for this ever again. We won't touch it."
Goodness. Right, it costs them too much.
Oh yeah, because we paid almost $1,000 for the work, and 90% of that was a piece of glass because it was a concave piece of glass. It wasn't just flat.
Right.
And to make the glass, they were saying, "Dude, we're spending $500-600 a piece for the glass," and that was back in the 80s.
Wow, yeah.
But yeah, the clock. Well, no, actually, it's more than 120 years old. It's probably 150 years old now, the clock.
Wow, yeah, and you have to be so delicate with a piece like that.
And honestly, it's because I remember being in the kitchen growing up. That was our kitchen clock.
Right.
And
I
they
mean,
finally
you don't
just
think anything of it when you're a kid. It's just a
Yeah.
clock that's always been there, yeah.
and now I look at it going, dude, you to buy something like that, even a shitty one, and at a geek store, you're looking at $500.
Yeah, right.
I just wanted to put up on. I don't think I'll ever wind it or anything. I might try it out. I don't know.
Right.
I don't even know if
it's
they still have the
nostalgic
key.
for you. Yeah, it's nostalgic for you.
Well, my sewing machine that I use is a 1908 Singer Red Eye in a cabinet, a treadle machine.
Wow.
My mom was
Wow.
shocked when she found out I actually use it. She's like, "What do you use it for?" I'm like, "Well, if I get a hole in my sock or something, I fix the sock. I'm not buying all new socks because of one hole. I'll sew it."
That's impressive. That's
Yep,
impressive.
I was actually smart when I was in middle school and high school. Instead of taking the metal shop and the wood shop and stuff, I was taking the home ec and the foods and all that crap.
Oh, that's smart. Because those are the classes most of the girls take.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep. That was smart.
I was like the only guy the next year. It sucked because they had to make 2 different classes.
Ah,
And it ended up that they went, okay, fine, we'll make a boys class and a girls class. So I'm sitting there with a bunch of dudes. I'm like, Jesus, this sucks.
Yeah, like that is not why I signed up for this.
Well, no, actually, I signed up for it for the food side of it. All through high school, I took foods. I had what do they call it? Not a subscription. A scholarship to go to Rhode Island to a cutlery school in Rhode Island
Nice.
that I turned down because I was stupid and I started dating the woman that I was dating at the time.
Right. Yeah,
I-
we've
I-
all made those decisions from time to time. When we were younger.
She's dead now. It's good.
Wow. Okay.
She yeah, bad breakup. She kidnapped our kid and shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, I was gonna go get chili, but I can't leave now.
That kid, I had that kid being trained to be one of the smartest people. At 2 years old, my daughter knew the difference between a Phillips and a standard screwdriver, a hard drive, a video card, a motherboard, a CPU, and RAM, power supply, computer case. She knew all the different parts.
Yeah, that's great.
Because I used to build computers back then, and my fiance would go to work. She worked at like an optometrist's office for glasses. I stayed home and built computers. So I
Right.
stayed home with the kid, and okay, fine. You know what? I might as well start this. Hey, give me. This is a screwdriver. I started teaching her.
Right. That's great. That is really great.
Man, hey, you. Who else is in here? Am I the only mod in here currently? Because the mod guys, you gotta start doing your jobs with these whatchamacallit dudes.
Yeah, I know.
Bots, yeah.
I don't know how to do it.
The latest
Well-
bot is Peter Henry.
Yeah, I just got him. What you do is you click on the 3 dots, and
I don't have freedom.
No, this is in YouTube. You have to do it through YouTube. You click on the 3 dots, and I put user in timeout, and then I hide them from the channel.
Okay.
Oh,
That's what I do. Because when you report it, it doesn't do jack shit. It doesn't
Right.
remove the comment or anything.
Okay. Thank you. Did you put your 3 dots?
no, because I'm not on YouTube. Oh, another phone because I'll echo.
Oh, okay.
S is just slacking over in here.
I know.
Right?
You know what? Maybe I'll do the video barefoot tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Naked toes.
You gotta freeze your toes.
Oh my God. Yeah, it's gonna be cold down there because it's nothing but concrete.
Oh,
But I do.
right. And it's in the basement. Yeah.
But I mean, I do have rug down there. I have the neighbor was gonna throw out, like those black rugs that you find at like grocery stores and stuff. The
Yeah.
long black rugs. I got a couple of those, and then I have a small section of regular carpeting that I put between like the 55 in the 55 area. So when I'm doing water changes, it's not harsh on my feet.
Right. Nice.
Because let me tell you, when I was cleaning the tanks, when there's no carpeting or anything down there, I was still cleaning the tanks. Oh man, I could only do it like one day, and I would have to take a day off because my feet hurt so bad from standing on the concrete.
Yeah, on the cold concrete. Yeah.
Well, no, this was in the summer when I did this. It was warm, but it was just a hard concrete. The bottoms of my feet would just ache by the end of the day.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, it's time to do some carpeting. Give it a little bit of cushion, at least.
Right, something, yeah. I gotta get some chili. All right.
Some chili.
No, what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna go make some cornbread and then step in the cornbread mix. Maybe throw some pudding down there. Some chocolate pudding.
He just ruined pudding for a while.
You want to know what? Hey, honestly, this is great. So you make strawberry Jello. Just make it normally, and then what you do is you take a blender, the mixer blender, the hand ones, and blend it all up into like as fine as you can get it, and then you take whipped cream or Cool Whip or whatever, and dump it in there and mix it up again, and it turns to a pink color.
Right.
Oh, pink Jello is the best.
Yeah, it is pretty tasty. Yeah.
It's not a holiday party until you have one of two things. It's a spinach dip inside of a big piece of bread.
Yeah.
Use the bread as a bowl and you dip it. My aunt used to do that. And then my mom and my uncle used to do the pink Jello. You have to have one, if you have both, then it's a real party.
Right, exactly. It's gonna be a good night. Yep, that's awesome.
No, not pink Jello. Pink Jello blows pudding away out of the waters. Honest to God.
Yeah, pink Jello is pretty good. I gotta give you that. Yeah. S says pudding is better than Jello.
S doesn't know what he's talking about. I guarantee you, he's never had like real pink Jello.
Not real pink Jello.
The stuff that you buy at the store that's like pink Jello is nothing close to pink Jello.
Okay, it's got to be homemade pink Jello.
Yeah, because I don't know what they use. It's pink, but it's not the stuff that you buy at the store. It's not the right consistency at all.
Okay. S says Jello is just weird.
Jello is just horse bone. That's what Jello is.
Well, gelatin, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's specifically horses, but
I actually ate horse once.
Aw.
There was a restaurant that opened up in Will County, south of Chicago.
Yeah.
The next county south of Cook County, Chicago. And they served horse. So I drove down there because I wanted to, everyone's saying, oh, it's all wrong and stuff. Well, what does it taste like? I don't know. Well, let's go find out. So me and my woman went down there. Oh, it was good.
Really? Was it?
Yeah.
I mean, was it gamey? Was it?
Honestly, like when you go to your smorgasbords and they always have the meat station. I don't know what kind of beef it is. They do the slices of the beef.
Yeah.
That's kind of the consistency of it that I had.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of horse it was, but they ended up shutting them down.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm sure a lot of people probably protested.
Yeah. Like, dude, you eat pigs and cows and chickens all the time. Why can't you eat a horse?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just, because people have them as pets and stuff, right? So
I've had Plecostomus, I've had Discus, I've had Grammy.
Yeah, well, I guess not everybody can do that.
I make it a point to, when people say, "Oh no, you can't eat that," I will go and actually eat it, just to see what the whole complaining about is.
Right? Why shouldn't you eat it? Yeah.
Yeah. If the horse, I mean, I don't know.
If the wait a minute, you said that what? Hold on. I don't think you said the whole word,
So
or
what?
maybe you did. I don't know, but
No, it could have been I just trailed off. If I was
I'm like,
thinking, I mean,
wow, this subject.
if the horse dies in natural causes or something, and you butcher it fast enough, why can't you eat it?
Okay. Well, okay,
It's
we are
it's
still talking about horses. Okay.
or a cow. I mean, anything. If it dies from a natural cause, and if you get it fresh enough and you can butcher it, why can't you eat it?
Okay.
It doesn't matter what type of animal it is. For instance, if a bald eagle was chopped up by a windmill, and you saw it happen, and you walk over there and get it, why can't you eat that? It's meat. We are meat eaters.
Well, yeah. As says, every country has an animal they respect, usually because of historical significance.
Yeah, I don't respect any animal. Not like that.
Oh,
I will. I mean, I will eat anything.
yeah. Okay.
I've had raccoon. I've had skunk.
Ooh, how did that go
I've
for
eaten
you?
squirrel.
Aw.
Rabbit.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'll eat meat and stuff, but I'm a huge veggie fan.
See, when I eat vegetables, I get sick.
Oh, that's not good, actually. But you need vegetables.
Ever since I was in jail, because I was in jail for 15 months eating soy meat. Ever
Okay.
since I started eating soy meat, I cannot eat vegetables.
Okay.
To this
Okay.
day, I mean, once I got out, I go and eat real meat now. But I've tried, eat vegetable, like baked potatoes. I can't even eat baked potatoes anymore.
Oh,
Uh,
that's a shame.
for the sole reason that 90% of the time when we were in jail, the baked potatoes were black. We cut them open and they were so rotten they were black.
Oh, and they feed
And
that to people?
oh yeah, they would feed us cottage cheese milk.
As says, I mean, you can't. The question is if you should or need to. And then the next thing S says is throws carrots at Roundhouse.
Yep. But I mean, it's just the fact that I got so many rancid potatoes that I don't even eat potato anymore. It's
Yeah,
just that
that would ruin it for you. Yeah.
milk. I'll still drink milk, but I'm if it's in my fridge for more than like 3 days, I'll whatever's left I'll throw out and open up a new, go buy new. Because there
Right.
was so many times they gave us rancid milk too.
Ooh.
We would go open up the milk and dump it into our cereal, and it was literal cottage cheese.
Oh. Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, because the freezer kept going out and shit, and it's like, dude, there's it was like, I don't know if you would consider it like a PTSD thing or whatever, but it's like that because there
Yeah.
were so many times I got rancid. I can't. I'll eat fries, but I will never eat a baked potato.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, that makes sense. That
And
makes sense.
man, it sucks because I loved baked potato.
Yeah, that really is a shame. Yeah, I was in Germany once and got food poisoning from a kiwi fruit, and I used to love kiwi fruit. I used to
Mhm.
eat them all the time, and I still, to this day, I don't eat kiwi fruit really.
But I mean, yeah, that soy meat really messes your stomach up, though.
Yeah, yeah. As says, eating too much meat is not good for humans, and that is true.
Oh well, then I'm
Says
very
we need,
unhealthy because that's like the only thing I eat is meat.
yeah, we need balanced diet depending on your personal variables, and that is correct.
Well, I mean, I take vitamins.
Oh, S asks, what if it's a loaded baked potato?
If it's a normal baked potato where I have to open it, I won't eat it.
Okay.
because dude, that's just the nastiest thing. You go, you're oh man, baked potato. Oh my God, and you open it up and it's just black.
As kiwi is cool till you get the hairs in your mouth. Well, you got to keep it clean, S.
My main thing now is I like cauliflower, steamed cauliflower with fried breading over it.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. Pretty much any way you make cauliflower is good.
I mean, I do. Let me say, I do eat vegetable type things. Like I eat cauliflower, fried mushrooms, stuff like that. But for like a potato and like green beans and corn and stuff, no.
Mm.
Once in a while, I'll eat peas. I fell in love with peas while I was in jail.
Oh, peas are awesome. Mike and I were,
never would touch peas in my life. Went to jail. Hey, you're hungry. This is the only thing you're getting. Okay, well, you eat it. It was actually pretty good.
Right. Oh, okay. Really funny. Yeah.
Same thing with
that's
pumpkin pie.
Okay. Ironic. Mike and I were stuck it was when all 3 hurricanes hit Florida. And of course, we were, it was right around his birthday, and I had taken him on vacation, for a week for his birthday. And it ended up being longer because we ended up stuck in the 3rd floor of the hotel because all of the, it totally wiped out everything. I mean, power lines, everything was down. There were, there was no power, there was no AC, there was no food, there was nothing. And we couldn't get me out of there, down the stairwell. I'm in a wheelchair and I couldn't be carried down that many flights of stairs at the time because I had a lot of new damage. Anyway, so we were stuck and yeah, it was a few days. And then finally, he kept going downstairs and stuff and going, down the road and everything to see if he could find a little store open or anything that wasn't completely destroyed. And there was a little store, this was a few days later, there was a little store down the street, and there was tons of water all on the floor and everything else, but there were some peas left on one of the top shelves. So Mike got a bunch of cans of peas and brought them back, and he managed to get a can opener from the kitchen down in the hotel. And yeah, we survived on peas for like days.
Same with pumpkin pie. Back in Halloween when they would do, when you would carve the pumpkin, and my dad used to bake the seeds and stuff. The smell was just rank to me.
Oh, okay.
I never liked the smell. Oh, you want some pumpkin pie? Oh, hell no, it's pumpkin. Well, we got it twice a year. Thanksgiving and Christmas, we would get a piece of pumpkin pie.
Okay.
So, hey, you're hungry because they don't feed you enough. You eat it. That's when I found out I love pumpkin pie.
Right? Cool. Cool.
And honestly, I've said it before. No one can believe me. I would have no problem going back to jail.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I would think it's not very comfortable there.
I was I was always nonviolent, well-behaved and all that stuff. I was always in dorms. We had air conditioning, we had cable, we had as much money as you could spend in store. You could buy whatever you want. So when you're still hungry after their chow, you can go back to your cell, you go back to your bunk and you can make your own food.
And nobody messes with you or anything?
Oh, hell no. I was getting $200 a month.
Nice.
I was like George Soros or Bill Gates or something.
Wow. Okay.
They used to call me Starbucks because I would actually buy all the stuff for coffee. I'd buy the powdered milk and the sugar and the coffee and all that, and I would make coffee up and sell it for $5 a bottle.
Oh wow. Okay.
Every once in a while, I'd be like, okay, because it was 20-man dorms. I'd just walk in and clap my hands. Okay, it's a cook day. Who wants to throw in? We're cooking today. Who wants to throw in? Let's get something going.
Right.
And we would all, okay, fine. I'll throw this in. You throw that in. You throw that in. You throw that. I threw like 6 things in where everyone else threw one thing in because most people were only getting like $10 a month.
Right. S says prison barista. Right. I bet you were the favorite.
Oh man, there was a one time I was in Joliet waiting. I was on court writ in Joliet, the roundhouse.
Okay.
We actually started a fire in our cells underneath the bunk so we could fry up hamburgers.
Wow. And you didn't like get extra time or anything for that?
Nope, because we made an agreement with the COs before we even started. We want to do this. We want to make burgers. We'll give you the first burgers we make, but let us do this. And they said, as long as you don't burn, as long as the fire doesn't spread, you're fine.
Wow.
Yeah, some of them, you have to break them off though.
You have to break them off.
Yeah, you had to bribe them to get to let them do what you wanted to do.
Oh.
In essence, we bribed them with home, because they can't leave. They can't go and the closest they could get was like McDonald's. Because they can't go home and make a burger for lunch or something. Well, we got the ground beef, we got this, that, and the other. We're gonna make it. Okay, put me down for 2. Put me down for 1. So we'd make all these burgers, frying them up on the bunk bed because they were solid metal sheets with a mattress over it.
Wow. S says overcooked that burger for sure.
Oh no, they would stand right there and watch us. So they knew we wouldn't mess with their food, putting like chemicals on it, which I wouldn't anyway. When it comes to food, I'm real serious.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you should be. That's good.
But yeah, I mean, they stood right there and watched, and okay, we got 3 burgers up. Here you go. One of them is a cheeseburger. Once all the CEOs got theirs, they walk away and let us do our thing.
Wow.
Yeah,
wow.
They get TVs there.
Oh, TVs? I actually got my TV still. I had like 4 or 5 TVs throughout my time because they were
in your cell.
Yeah, I bought one TV, and I ended up sending that home because it was a tube TV. They came out the flat panel, so I bought the flat panel, and these are 13-inch TVs for $250.
Oh wow.
And the first one I bought, it broke like a month after the warranty ended. So I bought another one, and that broke a month before the warranty ended. And then I ended up getting a third one, which is the one I use. That's whenever I say I'm on the small screen, that's the TV I'm on. Because I have my computer screen and the TV hooked up to my computer. I use them for screens.
Oh, okay, cool. Wow. I wasn't aware that like they would allow you to have your own television and stuff.
Oh yeah. Because the place I was at, they would actually, if you didn't work, if you didn't do anything, you got like $5 a month, and depending on your job, they would pay you for your job.
Right.
And they would always, they would take a percentage out of that as like a room and board type thing, but it would go for the cable that the prison had. We had cable, except when it was raining. They would always shut it down because the porn channels would come in. Whenever it rained, something happened with the system that the porn channels would come in.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And then they would turn the cable off because they didn't want us watching porn.
Oh, right. It'll get you guys all riled up and stuff.
Yeah. At one point, there were two guys were fighting right before chow, and I just went to the bathroom. I'm washing my hands because we're going to chow, and they're literally right behind me fighting because I was at the point I was on crutches because I had my bad leg. They gave me the crutches. I took my crutch and just went. Have you ever seen Blues Brothers?
Yeah.
When they were talking to the nun takes a yardstick and smacks them between each other's heads.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I did with my crutch. And I'm like, what the hell are you fighting for? Oh, he owes me a ramen noodle. I'm like, seriously? You're fighting over a freaking ramen noodle?
Wow.
I'll give you one when we get back.
Right.
Now shut up and let us go to chow. Because it was, what were we I can't remember what we were having, but it was something I was looking forward to.
Right. You're like, hey, you're holding up progress.
Yeah, because they wouldn't let us leave until the fight was over.
Right. As says, hopefully Mike's making through the roads okay. Been a minute. Yeah, it has been a minute. I'm gonna.
Yeah, his phone probably died.
Yeah.
What was happening was his phone was using more power than he could dump into it to recharge it.
Yeah, the streaming was pulling more than it wasn't going in fast enough. I'm gonna give him a call though and see. It says probably baked potatoes.
No, I think it was an actual real meat day. Because once in a while they would give us it was either a chicken or turkey thigh with leg.
Oh wow!
Boned, so you knew it was real.
Right? Did you rub that too?
No, I ate the shit out of that.
Oh, you didn't rub it first, though?
Nope.
Wow. Not even the knee.
Nope.
Wow.
I ripped the meat off and I took my ramen noodle packet, the beef ramen noodle packet, and put it over it for a little bit of seasoning. Oh yeah, that's good.
As I said, you made yourself a brick.
It was kind of like the beef if you mix the beef with the chicken just right, it almost is like a Lawry's.
Oh wow,
Lawry seasoning.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what I would do.
All right, nice. Nice. All right, let's talk about prison food. I'm gonna call Mike.
The guy next to me, he was they call him indigent. No.
Okay, yeah.
Well, he didn't have any money at all. He was homeless and all that.
Right.
And at one point I just got the idea, well, okay, fine. My leg's hurting. I'm too lazy to cook right now. You cook and I'll feed you.
Right, nice.
And he's like, oh, sure, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a nice deal.
And man, we would have, the shit that we would make ourselves 10 times better than the stuff that we were getting from the chow hall.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, you were saying they were feeding you guys black potatoes and stuff.
Yeah.
So
we literally 4-inch tall bowl full. We would do layered type stuff. The first layer would be like ramen noodles, and then we would put a taco shell, and then macaroni and cheese and a taco shell, and then we could buy prepackaged ground beef. I can't remember who made it, but it was already cooked. You just had to warm it up.
Okay, yeah. Liz is sitting here, big smile on her face. She's like, "You had me at mac and cheese."
And I actually still have my boiler.
Wow.
My boiler hot pot that I took apart and made it to where it would boil instead of just get hot.
Wow.
I was the only guy in jail that got mail from NASA. Seriously, I got this big because I took school to get a couple months off my time. So might as well take the school. We had to do a report. I'm going to do it on NASA stuff. So I go to the counselor. I need this. I need the address for NASA. So I write to NASA and I said, I'm in jail. Da da da. I'm in the school. I'm doing a project. I want to do it on this, and this. These are the kind of things I'm requesting. Man, did they send me a gift basket and a half? They sent me all the stuff I wanted. They sent me a calendar. They sent me stickers, and somehow you're not supposed to have stickers. Somehow the big NASA meatball sticker made it through to me.
Wow.
So what did I do? I unstick it and put it right on my boiling hot pot, so I could tell the boiler from the non-boiler. 2 days later, they're doing a compliance check, and they look at my hot pot and they look at me and they look back at my hot pot and they're like, "Hey, what's going on? What's up, Mr. NASA?" He's like, "How did you get this?" I'm like, "I don't know. You guys gave it to me. It came in the NASA mail."
As said, this is why Roundhouse has always defended NASA.
Yeah, NASA. But they were shocked that someone actually got mail from NASA. They're like, "What the hell is this?"
Yeah.
Because usually they're only doing envelopes for letters. This was like an 8.5, or no, it was like a 10 by 12 envelope that they sent me.
Oh,
Just
wow.
full of stuff. They've never seen an envelope that big, and they're like, "What is this? NASA? Who the hell's getting shit from NASA?" And I'd be like, "Oh, that's me."
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, I was the guy that was. I would literally get so much. I had to go from the where I was sleeping to where they were selling the commissary. They didn't want me walking on the crutches, so they would give me a wheelchair.
Yeah.
At one point, I'm like, "Dude, I'm having a really hard time doing that. I need someone to help me. I can't move the wheelchair and hold the bag at the same time." So they ended up giving a buddy of mine. I talked him into giving a cell. Well, I call him a cellmate, but we weren't in cells because it was a dorm. One of the guys that was in my dorm room, I got him a job being my gopher.
Oh, wow.
So he would go, when I would go to commissary, he would go with me, and I was in the wheelchair, and he would carry my literally packed bag. It was like an army bag, but it was made out of mesh.
Wow.
And it was literally packed. Maybe 150, 200 pounds worth of stuff.
Wow.
Every time I would go there, I'd max out. How many Mountain Dew can I get? Oh, only 12? Okay, give me all 12. How many ramen noodles can I get? 15 of each? Okay, 15 of each. How many of this can I get? Okay, give me all those.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because a lot
I
of
just
times,
never liked ramen noodles until I went to jail.
honestly, because of my leg, jail versus here, I mean, the only difference is I'm smoking and I can go online and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, I very rarely leave when I'm leaving the house, I go to my car. I don't go walking around and just smelling the roses and shit. I don't do that.
Yeah.
Because it's just superfluous walking.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
When the world ends, seriously, I'm the guy in the neighborhood. Oh yeah, I'm the guy in the neighborhood that most likely would kill someone because I talk to only 2 neighbors that I can stand. I don't go outside.
Oh, wow.
I'm one of those. The reason I say kill people. Oh yeah, the murderer is always the quiet one. He was a great neighbor. He never bothered anybody. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. That's the ones you have to watch for.
Not in Illinois.
And so you could vape in most low security prisons.
No, not at all. You cannot vape in any prison. They will never. They don't even. You got to check batteries out. They don't give you a battery that you can do stuff with. No.
Wow, it is 45 degrees.
Oh, it's 45 degrees.
Oh man, you got a heat wave up there.
Yeah, they just got there. They made it S.
It's a whopping 10 degrees here.
Oh, good, and the generator's running good. So they'll have some. In Rockford, Victor and Sam told me to tell you thank you very much for the suggestion. It was the overdrive switch.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank
All the because it's always that little shit that you don't look. That's why I mentioned
know,
the air,
right?
the mass airflow sensor, because I thought it was stalling out.
Right?
Oh,
Um,
my
you wouldn't believe how much. You wouldn't believe how much money I've spent because the car was stalling out, and literally all it was the mass airflow sensor was dirty.
Yeah, that's messed up. That's messed up.
So,
but yeah, thank you very much for the tip. Greatly
No problem.
appreciate it. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yeah, in fact, he might want to go and have his transmission checked now.
Okay.
Because you can. I have seen damage to transmissions caused by leaving it in overdrive and pulling a trailer.
Okay.
It uses up the fluid. It fouls the fluid and all that. You might have to do a fluid change.
Okay. I'll let him know.
Like I said, just have him check it.
Okay.
If your transmission fluid looks like pudding, then it's time for it to change.
Yeah, that's me dirty.
But if it looks like toe jam, you should still be okay.
Yeah, he's just telling them now.
You don't want, because if you burn the fluid, it won't do its job as well, and you'll end up damaging the metal.
Oh no!
Because there's not enough lubrication. I've had that happen too.
Yeah, he's definitely to check.
Yeah, just things to watch for.
Yeah.
When I found out that it was only happening when he was going high speeds, I'm like, yeah, I bet that's the problem.
Yeah.
Because he kept saying he broke down. I'm thinking it's stalled out and he's on the side of the road. That's why I said that's why the first thing I said was a mass airflow sensor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But thank God it's just something.
See, as I always say, I may not always be right, but I'm never wrong.
Yeah.
You know what? And for being right, I'm going to rub both my knees at the same time. Oh yeah.
And Heather, you're missing it.
Yeah, you too.
Rockford just was rubbing both his knees.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I gave myself a congratulations because I was right.
Wow.
Yeah.
You should. You should hear both of them if it's a congratulations. By all means.
You missed the though.
What Esther comment about that?
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised.
Like a Pillsbury Doughboy when you poke him in the stomach.
Oh my God. You know what's so funny about that is that Liz's mom, Mary, used to do that to Mike all the time. It made him so mad. He hates the Pillsbury Doughboy now because he does. Whenever he sees him on a commercial, he's like, he is not cute. That's not cute.
The next time I'm on stream with him, once you're all settled in, I'm gonna do that on stream.
Oh, that'll be awesome.
I'm gonna poke at the camera and make that woohoo sound.
Awesome.
And see what he says.
Oh, that's gonna be fantastic. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, we got another box.
Yeah. Again, quick draw. I'm a quick draw. The S isn't doing his damn job. S, come on. What the hell?
Chilling.
I know, right? We're just hanging out. It's more like a video chat than it is a stream.
And honestly, this is the kind of chats I like.
I know, right? Yeah. Yeah.
You know, like me and Posey, we always say you can only talk about fish for so long.
Right, yeah.
You said I can't see them laugh out loud. Who's laughing?
Oh, what? You on a Mac or something? Open your eyes then, dude. You gotta have your old eyes open.
They might be low right now.
Half mast.
Yeah.
Good for you, S.
It's probably late at night.
I know what it is. S. The mask is supposed to go over your mouth and nose, not your eyeballs. I actually saw a dude. This was maybe 7 months ago or something. I looked out my window and the guy had a mask on, walking his dog, and the dog had a mask on.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my god.
That's fantastic.
Going, well, first of all, can dogs catch it? And second of all, how do you keep the mask on the dog?
Actually, the dogs can get it.
Oh, they can?
Yeah. And so can cats. And tigers, by the way. Yeah, because one of the tigers in the zoo here in Florida has it. And they're quarantining it.
So do you know about birds?
Little.
You know what chlamydia is for a bird, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's an upper respiratory. Yeah, it's an upper respiratory infection.
Yeah.
At one point when I had cockatiels, I caught chlamydia from my bird. My bird had chlamydia, and I ended up getting an upper respiratory infection from it.
Yeah, that's possible.
My boss, because I worked at the pet shop, my boss got so pissed at me, she threatened to fire me. Because I'd be like, customer would be, oh, where were you last week? Oh, I got chlamydia from my bird.
Wow.
And then I would explain to them, chlamydia.
That aren't aware, yeah, it sounds horrifying.
They're like, wait, the one guy goes, wait a minute, you were having sex with your bird? And I'm like, no, chlamydia is an upper respiratory infection. He's like, oh, why didn't you just say that? I said, I did. I caught chlamydia. My bird had chlamydia and I caught it.
Yeah, it does sound alarming though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's me. That's how I roll.
They
literally don't appear.
Yeah. For the bot.
Have you tried refreshing? Maybe there's a problem in your thing. Wait a minute. Which chat are you on? Are you on Top Chat or Live Chat?
Aww.
I wonder if that's why he's seeing it. He's in the wrong chat.
Oh, okay.
Because the live chat shows you everything. The top chat. Wait, is it top chat? Yeah, top chat only shows you like the important like stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you get weak.
Not important. I don't know how to explain it. Get a real computer.
Both repeatedly. I'm on strong connection. Okay. I don't even see where you delete them.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I'm sorry to hear that, S.
Making me do all the work over here. God.
Well, you're good at it, though, hun.
Yeah, I'm a quick draw.
Yeah, we don't have computers.
Well, I do it for the sole fact that if someone doesn't know what they're doing and they copy that and paste it and take the space out, it ends up going to a web page that infects your computer.
Yeah, that's not good.
So that's why I try to get rid of them as fast as I can.
Yeah, okay.
Well, well, I said, well, you have to do all the
All the work.
Your blanket's almost done.
Oh, good. Need to lay down. I wanted to get up at 6 and start.
6?
Yeah, but that's, what time is it now? It's
Yeah, porn site. It's a porn site, but it's still because the cookie, it's still it doesn't matter what it is, it infects it. The porn site is to get you to stay there longer. And it's really crazy because you know damn well if YouTube had a problem with it, they would get rid of that format altogether. You wouldn't be able to post, just like on some places you can't post certain words. Why?
right. Yeah.
Well, just put that into that algorithm, and it wouldn't let them post that at all.
Right. Yeah, it would block it.
They don't give a shit. That's why I don't bother reporting it, because they don't care. This has been going on. It's more so now, but that's been going on for about 2 years.
Okay.
Those
And they still,
types of comments.
They still haven't done anything about it. Yeah, then they're just allowing it. They're just letting it go through.
Hi.
So yeah, our puppies are yelling at us to go lay down.
Oh, speaking of, where the hell is my dog? I haven't seen him in a while. I got to go check. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh. Seriously, where's the dog? Okay, he's in the bedroom.
He's okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I was getting worried that he got forgotten outside or something.
Oh, no. When the dog's outside, I'm at the door.
Okay, good.
So it's not that, but he usually every hour or so he'll walk in and try to go outside, ring the bell and stuff.
Right.
I say you should probably say his name laugh out loud.
Because he'd be sleeping. I don't want to wake him up. If he doesn't get his beauty sleep, he gets as ugly as I am.
Aw.
But usually he's either out on the couch, which is his couch, because I don't use the furniture at all, or in the bedroom. I walked through the kitchen and I'm like, okay, well, he's not on the couch. Where the hell is he?
Right.
If he wasn't in the bedroom, I'd have to check the bathtub.
He lays in the bathtub?
Yeah, because we have so many gunshots. It's like his one safe space. It's like a safe space for him. He feels more safe in the bathtub.
Yeah.
When there's thunderstorms or anything, I'll literally take a blanket and put it in the tub for him.
Yeah, that's awesome. If that's where he feels safe, then that's good.
Yeah.
Might as well make him comfy.
Well, I mean, it's the old cast iron tub.
Oh yeah,
1960s tub. It's not this plastic stuff they have nowadays.
Right. Yeah, it's hard and cold.
Yeah, and he is getting old. Like, he doesn't like going up on the bed anymore because it's too hard for him.
Yeah, it's getting tough on the joints.
Well, no, it's because of the Tempur-Pedic part. If it was a normal bed, I think he would be fine.
Oh,
but
okay.
Because of the Tempur-Pedic, when he's walking on it, he sinks into the mattress.
Oh,
because it's the pressure. And I just think it messes with his legs.
Yeah, it might. Yeah, like his ankles and stuff.
Um, every time before I go, he'll come and ring the bell because I taught him to ring a bell if he needs to go out. He'll come and ring the bell. Okay, let's go. And he'll go over by the door. He'll wait till I get over there. He'll then stretch his front paws out, and I rub his front legs, like his shoulder joints. And then he'll stretch out his back legs, and I rub both back legs to like loosen him up, type deal.
Right. That's good. Does he get a glucosamine supplement?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Yeah, that would be good for him. They have some
He's 100% illegal dog. I've never gotten registered. I've never gotten any shots for him. I take him to the vet once every month and a half to 2 months to get his nails cut, and that's it.
Right. Okay. But they have like treats and stuff. They have some that are fairly cheap too, at like just Walmart, that have some glucosamine supplement in the treats, and it's really good for their joints. And it
his favorite treat is BEFJERKY.
Yeah, okay.
I cannot say it out loud because he knows what it is.
Yeah. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, ours too. Yeah.
I get the teriyaki.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And that's only because I'll throw him a couple pieces and I'll eat a couple pieces.
Right. Yeah, it's when you can share.
Yeah, he's an ex-bait dog. My friend actually adopted. It's not my dog even. It became my dog.
Right.
The story was my friend adopted him in Scottsdale.
Okay.
They found him. What happened was after they got done using him as a bait dog, they took him out into the outskirts of the town where like almost no one is. And they ran him over with a car and left him on a 120-degree day on an asphalt road.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
Bless his little heart. I can't believe he's still around.
He's really retarded still.
Bless his soul.
Every time you go to pet him, you'll see him shake. Like he'll twitch.
Oh.
But yeah, he's just. I've been trying to find him a new home, but I don't. Everyone I've found, I don't trust him with him.
Yeah.
He's a very vocal dog. He'll like whine and growl, but it's not a mean growl. It's like a get in your attention growl.
Right. Okay. That's just how he talks. Yeah.
Yeah. And the one time the people that were that I was actually going to go with, he did that, and they like grabbed their kid and like put their kid up on so he wasn't just walking around on the floor. Their kid. Right. And I'm like, okay, this isn't gonna work because he does this all the time. It's
Yeah, that's not a good.
I explained to him. I said, "Don't worry, that's how he talks. If he was getting to do something, all his hair in this area would be standing up on end."
Right. Yeah, but yeah, that's not a good match for either one of them.
But I mean, I don't walk him because I can't walk him. He goes out. I got a horse leash, like a 20-foot horse leash, and that's how I stand at the door and I let him go out, and he'll come back in. Every once in a while, I take him onto the other side of the house where he doesn't get to poop. And it's like his place, where he can run around and stuff.
Yeah.
But he doesn't even run around anymore.
Yeah, bless his heart.
He kind of like trots.
Right.
He getting all the skin.
It's good that he's still got that energy and that spunk. That's good.
Yeah. See, they're trying to say when I got him, and this was years ago. He's only like 3 years old, and I'm like, dude, no, I don't think so, man. This dog looks older than 3.
Right.
And now that he has the stomach skin tags on his belly, that
Okay.
old dogs get, and he has the
Yeah.
gray hair, a lot of gray hair. No, I know he's not as young as they're saying he is.
Right. Yeah, he's got to be older than that. Yeah. Yeah, he's got to be older than that.
I always get yelled at when my mom comes over because,
Why?
well, he is a stubborn dog. There's times where to get his attention, you got to smack him on his butt or something
Okay.
to get him to listen. Oh, don't hit your dog. Don't kick your dog. I'm like, Mom, I'm not kicking him. I would be sitting on a chair and tap him with my foot. I'm not kicking the dog.
Right.
I'm using my foot to do it, but I'm not like soccer kicking him,
Right. Yeah. It's like poking him. Yeah.
Yeah. But she always gets pissed at me when I do that. Don't kick your dog. I'm like, dude, let me tell you, if I went and kicked this dog, the dog would be across the room.
Right. Poor puppy. Well, I'm glad you're taking good care of him, though. Poor thing.
But what happened was my friend adopted him, and on Friday, on a Friday, they said, "Yep, your transfer is approved. You start in Illinois on Monday."
Oh wow!
So Friday night she left like at noon, went and packed up her place into a U-Haul, drove up here. On Sunday, they were looking for apartments, and they couldn't find any apartment that would take the pit bull. And it doesn't even look. It's a pit bull pointer mix. It doesn't even look like a pit bull.
Right.
Yeah, they're very.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen this dog literally leg up, tail straight, nose straight, pointer. It's. I think it's more pointer than pit.
Right.
But they wouldn't let him in, so I ended up taking him, thinking it was going to be a temporary thing, and that was like, I don't know, 4 years ago.
Yeah, I think temporary's over, hun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah. You guys are buddies now. You guys are hanging out.
Honestly, like I said, I don't like him. I mean, I like the fact that it's a dog, but I don't like this dog. It's too big.
Okay.
If anything happened and I couldn't, I can't, I can pick him up, but I can't walk it with him.
Right.
So I carry him to a car. He had an ear infection. The vet gave me medication. It was a steroid-based medication that ended up giving him seizures. And I called the vet, and I'm like, the dog just had a seizure. You know how I am. You're literally 500 feet down the street. Can you come over and help me get him into the car so I can bring him to you to have him checked out? No.
Wow.
I said, okay, I'm not giving them medication anymore. Oh, no, you have to keep giving them medication. I said, get your ass over here and pick up this dog then.
Right.
I can't pick the dog up and walk at the same. I can't. It's one or the other. I'm either going to drag him out of the house, or I can pick him up and just stand.
Right.
But yeah, I ended up saying screw it. And to this day, he still has the ear infection.
Aww.
I've tried the liquid stuff. I've tried everything. It just won't go away.
But yeah, I mean, if the medication's giving him seizures, that's not good.
2 seizures in less than an hour and a half.
Oh, yeah, that's not
like, dude, I can't. If I'm sleeping and he dies, what the hell do I do?
Yeah, that's awful. You can't. No.
I am not going to be responsible for killing my friend's dog because at the time she was still paying for everything.
Right.
I was just a babysitter.
Right. Oh, that poor puppy.
Hates other dogs. I admit it, it's racist. He hates black people. Especially people with hats on.
Yes, I hate this story. Yeah, it's awful. It's heartbreaking.
But it ended up, I mean, granted, it is. I mean, he doesn't get to run around and go for walks and stuff, but he's cared for.
Yeah, and that's great.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't let him out. Like I said, I don't let him. If he's outside, I'm literally watching him.
Right. Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's like a kid. You know, you don't take your eye off. You watch him walk back and forth. You just, you know, you keep your eye on him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they are kids.
But I
They are
mean, some of these people let their dogs out in their backyard for hours at a time. No, I would
and
be
don't even
outside.
check on them. I know it's terrible. Yeah, no, I've always got eyes on our guys.
I mean, to the point where if I'm sitting out on my stoop, the leash is long enough that he can go to the edge of the building and kind of walk down the side of the building. I don't
Yeah.
even let him do that.
Right.
Oh, get back here. You
Yeah.
stay in view. You know, you stay where I can watch you.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if a kid is walking up and it's going to bite the kid or what. You know, you can't see. I can't see through a building.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think it would. But honestly, nowadays, I don't think it would. It would go after a kid. It would when I got him.
Right.
For the first 3 days, for the first 3 days, I was really leery. I caged him at night and everything because he would literally just sit in the front room, in the dark front room, and I'd be at my computer desk and I'd see his eyes, and all you hear is, "Rrr, rrr."
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Because he didn't like men.
Okay. Right. Yeah, poor puppy, man. This poor dog has been through so much. That is such a shame. It just, you know what I mean? No soul deserves that.
Yeah, my neighbor. Oh, I can take him for a walk. Nope.
S says
I don't-
make a
I don't-
doggy sled. I like it.
Well, again, it's the whole. I really only have one working leg.
Right.
See, I mean, to pull a dog, if he had a seizure, a major seizure, and to put him on a sled, I'd still have to have the power to pull that sled.
Yeah, it's gonna be dead weight. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the one time he had a seizure right next to me, literally like a statue, just fell over into the garbage can. I had to actually pull. He was kind of on an angle against the dresser. I had to pull him out and lay him down. He never peed because a friend of mine works for a vet, and he's like, "Yeah, they're like, yeah, when the dog when they have a seizure, it pees." I'm like, "Well, it didn't pee, so did it have a seizure?" I don't know what the hell other it would be.
Yeah, no, it sometimes that happens, sometimes it doesn't. It just depends. If there's anything in the bladder, then yeah, the body will release that.
Yeah.
Because they can't control it during a seizure. So,
but I mean, these weren't like 20-second seizure. The longest one was like 5.5 minutes.
Oh.
I mean, it was big seizures.
Long. Yeah, that's long. Poor baby.
I'm taking the cold pack and stuff from the fridge and putting it on its feet.
Yeah.
You don't put it on its back. You put it on their feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, bless his little heart. Is he still having the seizures?
Nope. It was from the medication.
Okay.
I stopped and the seizure stopped. Never had a seizure since.
Good. Okay. Yeah, it was probably whatever the steroids were not good for his system.
Yeah, but it's like the stuff that you put in his ear, the liquid stuff, because he's such a neurotic dog, it's so hard to do that even.
Yeah.
At one point, to cut his nails, I kind of gave up. I don't like doing it, but I will hold him to the ground. I have a collar on him, I have a muzzle on him, and I have a harness on him. And I hold him to the ground while they cut his nails because I don't have the $300 to cut his nails.
Right.
That one we used to what I used to do is put him under. We used to put him under.
Right. Well, yeah, I know they
nails.
do that. Have you tried like a CBD supplement? They make them for dogs for pets, like relax tubes and stuff. And sometimes it doesn't totally knock them out, but it does help them with the anxiety and the stress.
Yeah, he does like weed. He gets secondhand weed.
Okay.
And to the point where when I walk in, he can smell it. He'll walk up to me and he'll just start poking my pocket.
Okay,
like-
so it helps him then, yeah.
Yeah, it's like you know what? You know when I'm walking in, you don't bother me. I got to take my shoes off, take the jacket off. You chill. Wait.
Right. That's funny. The poor puppy's like, come on, get comfy. Let's do this.
Honestly, it seems to make his ear worse though.
Oh, really?
It gets more. Yeah, I end up getting more crap out of his ear when I give it when I blow smoke at him. So I do that very, very rarely.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, you can put a little bit in his food too, and maybe
that's sacrilegious.
maybe the smoke bothers his ear, right? But if you put it in his food, then it probably won't. It actually helps boost the immune system too. So
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's just like I said. If I could find a guy, like you multiple acres, if it was fenced and stuff, I would give you the dog in a heartbeat. If you didn't have any other dogs, because it doesn't get along with dogs at all.
right.
It tried to eat my parents' Sheltie through the door,
Oh,
and because we were originally I had him at a vet, and it walked up to a fence, and there was a dog on the other side of the fence, and I had the leash locked, ready to pull him back.
right.
And he had no problem. Took him to my parents' house, and he tried to eat the dog through the door. And I'm like,
Yeah,
okay, well, I guess we're not introducing these dogs.
Yeah, considering his background, that makes sense. S says this dog has no hope living up to your high standards. 204, cheers.
Honestly, the only thing I'm there for is to feed him and to take him out.
Aw.
Really. I mean, he just sleeps on the couch in the front room. Every once in a while, when he comes in from his dinner poop, I'll like raw at him, and he'll kind of run down the hall into the den, and I'll walk into the den, and I'll do it again, and he'll run into the front room, and I'll still be in the den, and I'll clap my hands, he'll run back into the den, and I'll raw, and he'll I try to get him as much exercise, but
Right.
I keep asking.
Yeah, but that's
asking my
good.
friends,
I
I'm
mean,
like,
the fact that he feels comfortable and safe enough to sleep around you says a lot. That's love,
Oh yeah, he sleeps in the couch during the day. When I'm going to bed, I'll go and rub his head and say, we're going to bed. You coming in the bedroom, and he'll just pick his head up, look at me, put it back down. Within the half hour of me laying in bed, I'll hear him come in.
Right.
He used to come up on the bed with me, but I have a twin bed, so at he would only be up there for maybe a half hour to an hour, and and then
you accidentally kick him off or something.
No, it was because I flop a lot all night.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
so
he gets tired of being beat up.
I would just tell him, okay, it's time to go to bed. Get down.
Right.
Because there was so little. He takes up 3/4 of the bed.
Right. Yeah.
Because he lays on his side.
Yeah, we used to have it. We had him for 18 years, actually.
But I got a blanket in the den on the floor. I got two different blankets, one next to the bed in the corner. One at the foot of the bed.
Spots. Yeah. That's good.
And then I'll take one of the I'll take like the foot blanket, the foot of the bed blanket set, and I'll put that in the bathtub when it's fireworks or a thunderstorm or gunshots or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, he was a mess on New Year's Eve.
Oh, I bet 4th of July is probably not his favorite either.
Literally, I woke up and I hear, I don't know if you could, like tapping, like you do your tapping of the fingers, the rotating tap, your pinky, ring finger, middle finger, pointer.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I heard something like that and I'm like, what the hell is that? So I get up, I'm checking the whole house, going to the bath. He's in the bathtub shaking.
Oh, bless his heart.
So I ended up sleeping in the bath, on the bathroom floor for the night.
Good for you. He needed a thunder buddy. Yeah, awesome.
I'm like, dude, you really got to get past this. Really.
Poor baby. I mean, that poor dog has been traumatized like repeatedly, you know?
Yeah. I can to cut his nails. I can't do it, but I can touch his feet now, though.
Oh, that's a lot of progress.
My friend from high school, the real owner, at one point came up, and dog. As soon as she walked in the door, dog. Oh my god, it was crazy. It was like a puppy again.
Aww.
And I just snapped and looked at him, and he backed up and sat down. And she's like, "How did you do that?"
Been spending some time. Yeah.
I don't even have to say a thing. I can literally give him a look, and he knows. His head will go down if he did something wrong, and I give him that look. Head will go down, and he literally backs out of the room.
Aww. He's smart. Smart boy.
Oh, you can see behind his eyes when you're talking to him. He knows exactly what you're saying.
Yeah. That's a smart boy.
I've made up words because I've trained them. I've made up my own words.
Yeah.
So when I say one of them is Gistu.
Okay.
When I say Gistu, he's serious.
Oh yeah. That's an alert word, huh?
Yeah, that's the I'm being dead serious word.
Right. Gotcha.
Like there's times where I'm working on the computer and he'll come up and poke me and it's like, no, go away, go lay down. And he'll, I'm not playing with you right now. I'm busy.
Right.
And at some point you just go lay down, just to go.
Right. And he knows it.
Okay.
You have to listen. Yeah.
Yep.
This is no playing around time.
Yep.
That's a smart boy.
I literally only hit him once.
Right.
And that was because he was up on the bed and I walk in and I'm like, okay, I got to make the bed. We're going to go night. Time to make the bed. So he gets down and I go and flip the blankets down and the bed is just soaked.
Oh.
I'm like, what the hell did you? And I no, it's not piss. What the hell is it? I don't know what the hell it is. I go and touch it. He was licking his feet.
Oh, wow.
For so long that he soaked the bed. And that was the one and only time I actually hit him.
Aw.
No, you don't do this shit.
Right. Not in the bed.
Not on the bed. Yeah. If you're going to lick your feet, you get down.
Yeah.
Because, dude, the worst thing in the world is, you go into your bed at 11 o'clock at night. You're ready to go to bed and you can't.
Yeah, that sucks. That does suck.
Honestly, I said, screw it. I took a towel and threw it over the wet spot and I slept on the towel.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, I'm not, I can't, it's too late to deal with this because it's going to be hours before the bed is dry.
Yeah.
Like even not even going to bother changing the sheet because the sheets are just going to get wet with the bed because the mattress is wet. So I just took a couple of towels, put them on, and I slept. Next morning, I got up, cleaned the bed, changed the sheets, everything.
Right. Dried it out.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't. Yeah. At least it wasn't tinkle. I mean, that could have been worse.
The only time he got sick once and he pooped everywhere in the front room. That's it.
Well, he couldn't help it though. Yeah, he was sick. Yeah.
But peeing, he never peed in the house, never shits in the house. Like I said, except for that one time.
Right.
And it was like diarrhea shit. So
Yeah, poor guy. Yeah, he couldn't help that. That was not his fault.
but
Uh,
to like after he eats, he'll go out and he'll eat and I'll take him out and it's pee and poop time. That's his pee
right,
and poop time is after he eats the twice a day.
right,
I will take him out to pee multiple times a day, but I don't just stand around waiting for him to poop. He only poops the twice a day, and there's
right.
times where he doesn't poop,
Yeah.
and he knows it's poop. He'll start walking. He'll walk back to the house really slow, like, oh, I'm in trouble because I didn't
Oh,
poop.
right, right.
Bring him in, give him a pat, good, give him a pat, just a light pat on the side, and he's like, "Oh, I'm not getting hit," and his tail starts wagging.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Never had this dog. I mean, literally, must have beat the shit out of him on an hourly schedule.
Yeah, that is just horrible. I am really glad that you're giving him some love, and the poor baby deserves it, man.
I got your green blanket all set up.
Thank you.
But
Oh,
even to this day, I mean, he'll walk up to you, and he's looking at you. I go and move my arm to pet his, and you'll see his whole back tense.
tense up. Yeah, that's so sad. I've
And
seen.
it's like, and I always, I would love to know why, what happened. I would love to know what happened, what he went through.
Yeah, oh, that poor baby. That's too heartbreaking for me. I mean, I would want to know enough so that I would know how to, properly behave with him,
Yeah.
so that it would be good for him and he wouldn't be afraid, and I would be able to help him. But yeah, any more than what would be necessary. I can't handle stuff like that. Not with animals and kids.
Let's just put it this way. Have you ever known a dog to not like getting rubbed on the butt?
Yeah, no, not ever.
I
Yeah,
love it.
yeah.
Doesn't like it. He'll walk away.
Yeah, poor baby.
Whatever they did to him, I mean, I'm assuming it's beyond my even imagination.
Yeah, that's God. How could you just? I don't understand that, Rockford. I don't. Yeah.
I was so happy when I found out that they were now making animal abuse a felony in all 50 states.
Yeah, me too.
Which was what was that, like 2-3 years ago? Oh no, because I'm all messed up. Probably 4 years ago now.
Yeah.
That was the best news I heard. I've been saying that for years and years.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Especially there, they have a lot of dog fights there.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
A lot of dog fights in Illinois.
Yeah.
And chicken.
We actually, Illinois actually made a law that you can only have 2 dogs. You cannot have more than 2 dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, what if, because we have 4, because we have 2 of the, it's a family, you know what I mean? We have the mom, we have the dad, and we have 2 of their babies, and then the other babies, the family members, and they all get along on, and come back on the weekends. So we have like 8 dogs here on the weekends, you know?
I'm not sure. If you moved into Illinois, I'm not sure how that would work. But like my uncle had 3 dogs. When the law went into effect, a cop actually came to his house and said, "You got to get rid of one of your dogs. You can't have 3 dogs."
These are our children.
Well, that state is well known for fighting dogs.
Well, the dogs that my uncle had were, I could see that. He would go to Germany and get purebred German Shepherds. These things were like Clydesdales.
Okay.
I remember the one dog's paw. It was not even 6 months old. The dog's paw was bigger than my hand.
Oh wow! Yeah, those were big puppies.
The bowling ball head. The head at 6 months was 9 inches across.
Wow, that's like, oh my God! One of our kids, Robbie, raises Corsos,
Those dogs get huge. They're like small horses.
Yeah, like
Oh. Speaking of,
the course and
hey D, come here.
Oh, put it on video.
Oh, he's so
There's
cute.
a sweet boy. There's a sweet
Oh.
boy. Oh, there's a sweet boy. What's his
I'm
name?
getting it. Chill. Hold on.
Hee hee.
I gotta get beef jerky now.
Okay.
And I make him bark by just nodding my head.
That's awesome.
There, that's it. All gone.
What's his name?
Diesel.
Diesel. Okay.
Jackass, dumbass. I mean, he answers to pretty much everything. There, I mean, seriously, I call. There's times I call him dumbass because he's just being. You can tell behind his eyes he's being a dumbass on purpose.
Right. That's hilarious. He's such a sweet boy. So pretty.
Yeah, you don't see the scars on camera though. You can't pick up the scars, but if you looked at him with your eye, you can see all the scars in his hair. He literally has a scar. I don't know if they cut him with a knife, but it's like 7 inches long from his middle back all the way to his butt. It's just you could see it in the hair. It's a line.
Poor baby.
Hi, Griffin.
Hi, Griffin.
Hey, Griffin.
Thanks for coming in and saying hey. Oh, I gotta get some water. Here, chat with Liz for a minute.
You got it all.
We gotta start.
Oh.
Diesel's like, wait a minute. Now I know you're putting out, man. You got some more somewhere.
He still looks. He's still sniffing her. I took what was left of in the bag and just dumped it in a pile, and he's like literally 4 feet away, still sniffing for trying to find more.
Well, hey, that's good stuff.
Yeah, it is. But I taught him all the hand signals, so I don't even have to say anything to him.
Awesome.
That is great.
Put my hand like I do like the crossing guard stop, with my hand, and he knows to sit. I lower, I put it down, like I'm saying stop to the ground, and he'll lay down.
That's a good boy.
See, we need to do that with y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Months and months of training went into that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, he's such a stubborn dog that he refused to. You could tell that he knows what to do, but he won't do it because he's just stubborn.
Right. Well, I mean, a lot of that with him probably has to do with he's deciding whether or not you deserve the respect. You know what I mean? He's been so traumatized and
oh yeah,
so abused by human beings that, you know what I mean? He's probably deciding whether or not you deserve the respect.
Oh, well, I've had this dog for multiple years, and to this day he still does that kind of stuff every once in a while.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that's something that's probably not going to go away is what I'm saying. Yeah. And I wouldn't take it personally or anything. It's phenomenal. The trust and love and respect that he does show you, and that that you show him is awesome. I mean, that's amazing for everything he's been through.
That's one of the reasons why I don't, I just let him be.
Yeah.
Throughout the whole day, whatever if he wants to lay on the couch, he'll lay on the couch. I got a blanket on the couch. Certain stuff. I don't bother him.
Yeah.
When he wants something, he comes up to me.
Right. That's great.
I taught him when he's hungry, he comes up and barks.
That's good.
Or when he wants beef jerky.
Yeah, or when he wants beef jerky. Yeah.
What are you looking at me with your bug eyes for? No
Aww.
staring. No staring.
That they do that with their sad puppy eyes.
Oh, I know.
Well, no, he'll. You could literally. I mean, I'd be working on the computer, typing and stuff, and you could feel it just burning into the side of your skull.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, ours do that too. And you're like, stop it, and you turn around, and they're right there, just breaking apart. Yeah.
Which is one of the reasons why I made Gistu.
Right. That's smart.
And for the sole fact that the reason I made up words is because no one will know the words.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, kids won't come up to him and sit, stay. No, you got to know the words to say.
Yeah. Yeah, we had guard dogs when I was growing up, and they were trained in another language and with certain, specific private keywords.
Mm-hmm.
And they did not listen to anybody but us. That was it.
The only thing my friend loves that I taught him 9.
Yeah. No.
Which is because I use both, but again, 9 is the serious no.
Right.
It's just like Gistu.
Right.
The made up word.
Yeah.
He knows we're talking about him. He's just sitting here looking like, yeah. Seriously, look at this. He's literally just sitting.
Hi, Diesel. Hi, sweetheart.
You gonna say hi to the camera? You gonna say hi?
You're the topic of the evening. Yeah, good boy. Good boy.
And it's a little.
It is. It's a little polite. Yeah, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Oh, our puppies are getting jealous. That's really funny.
What do you want?
Bark like that, quiet.
I know. Nice and
quiet. You got Goopy. Come. You got Goopy eye. Give me that Goopy. I gotta put it on a sandwich for them.
Ew.
There. All clean.
Yay.
All done.
Good boy, Diesel.
Oh, he can't. Headphones. He can't hear you.
Oh,
maybe he can. Maybe he can. I don't know.
Yeah,
Dogs have a lot better hearing.
Yeah.
And these aren't like, these are loose. They're like little dinky loose guys. They're not over the ear ones.
Oh, okay.
They're not good over the ear headphones.
Right. Yeah, maybe he can hear. Yeah.
What do you want? Okay, I gotta let it out. I'll be back.
Okay.
Go.
Diesel is such a sweetie. He's such a good boy. I wish Rocker lived closer so that we could visit him. Is that wrong?
S, are you still here?
It's just going, why don't you people go to sleep?
Or did he go to sleep?
Yeah, S is like, no, man, I left a long time ago. You guys aren't getting crazy and naked or anything, so everything's okay.
No more knee rubbing.
All right, I do have to get some ice water and.
Okay, that's done.
Okay.
Yay! Yeah, Diesel's such a pretty puppy, such a sweet puppy. It's funny we were saying that we wish you guys lived closer so we could go visit Diesel.
Yeah, it's a blue merle.
Yeah, he's beautiful. Beautiful and very intelligent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My whole plan totally backfired on me though.
What was the plan?
The original plan was, oh, this is a good way to see my friend from high school that I kind of wanted to date at the time.
And now you have a buddy.
Well, no, I was thinking, okay, I'd be watching the dog every once in a while. She'd come over and see the dog. No, never happened.
Right, you would think. But it didn't work out that way.
Nope.
Damn it.
It was just they were too far away.
Yeah.
They lived over 2 hours away, one way trip.
Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's 4 hours.
Yeah. It was just it wasn't economical or anything at the time.
Right. Well darn, huh?
Hey, if you knock that tripod over, I'm gonna shave your head.
Aw.
He literally did that too. He literally did the aw, like look. He looked down. He looked down and to the side after I said that.
That's awesome. Aw. Don't give me a monk. No. Don't monk me.
Well, no, because he's literally he has one leg where it's like his foot is underneath the tripod. So if he would have moved, it would have knocked the tripod over with the camera on it.
Right.
Like I said, he knows what you're saying.
Yeah, he does. Well,
This is
yeah.
the
He's like, don't
this
shave
is
my
honestly-
head.
This is
Yeah,
honestly the smartest dog I've ever dealt with.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're very smart, and you can tell he's very intelligent. But yeah, he was like, "Don't shave my head; I'll look like a monk."
Yeah.
Don't monk me, man. That's not cool.
And honestly, one of the only reasons I said I would watch him was because his ears and tails were whole.
Aw.
You know how like the pit bulls, they always cut the ears and the tail?
Yeah.
Especially when they're fighting.
If it had that, I wouldn't have taken it. I wouldn't agree to watch him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would just be too much trouble on my side.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Because in Illinois, once you've been to jail, you can't have a quote unquote dangerous breed dog.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that must be new.
Oh, been years and years.
Wow.
At least 10, 15 years that's been around.
Oh wow. Yeah, so
Because Illinois had such a fighting history.
yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that it turns out if this was a purebred pit bull with its ears and its tails cropped, and they caught me with it, it would be a felony charge.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And one of the reasons why I took him is one, he didn't look much like a pit. He does have pit features, but he doesn't look like a pit.
Yeah.
And he didn't have any of the stuff done to him.
Right.
The only thing he had done to him was spayed, which I don't agree with.
Yeah.
So you must got them young enough that they didn't really do much of the fighting. They must.
Oh no, they didn't fight him. It was a bait dog.
Yeah, that's
They
awful.
taught other dogs to fight on him.
Yeah.
They would chain him to a pole with where he couldn't like get a. It was like a 6-inch piece of chain that they attached to his collar, and then a pole in the ground. So he couldn't even really get away from the pole, let alone try to fight back.
Oh, yeah, I can't hear any more of that. It really upsets me.
I mean, I have literally had dreams where I found the person, and man, did the felony I commit in my dream.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine. I'm with you
To the
there.
point where I woke up and I'm like, literally, I was sweating my ass off, going, "Holy shit!" Thinking like, why did I just dream that? How messed up am I?
No, how messed up is that person? Not you.
Oh no, the stuff I dreamed about. Oh yeah, I guarantee it was messed up.
Well, I'm just saying. I think that it was probably appropriate, no matter what it was.
I remember literally. If I could time a dream, it was like a 4-hour long dream.
Oh wow. Wow.
And man, did I take time? I remember using knives and acid and all. I remember taking a battery and dumping a battery on the dude.
Right. Well, again, I think that I think it's appropriate for what they did to that poor dog. I mean, that's.
You gonna go night?
I know I'm not supposed to say things like that, but okay, S said he'll be right back.
I honestly, if I saw a human being beat, I might say something. If I saw a dog being beat, I would definitely say something.
Yeah. Again,
Because my thinking is a human could fight back in some way. No matter how bad they are, they can still fight back.
Yeah.
Right.
Whether it be with yelling, help, or something. A dog,
A dog, an animal can't do that.
Yeah.
Well,
those hairless cats wouldn't help him at all.
No, oh, he's saying he wouldn't help the hairless cats. I thought he was saying the hairless cats wouldn't help anybody. Like,
No,
yeah.
I wouldn't help the hairless cat. Hyperallergenic my ass. I'm allergic to cats. My friend had a hairless cat. Oh, don't worry. I'm allergic to cats too. It's fine. Oh my God.
It was not fun.
Worst allergic reaction I've ever had in my life from a cat.
Oh, wow. Wow. Without fur, and it was worse.
Yeah.
Funny.
I mean, literally to the point where my eyes swelled shut, my nose swelled shut. I had to go to the ER.
Oh. Yeah, that's bad.
My hands up to my elbows were all I don't even know what it was. They were literally all red.
Oh,
and
wow.
bumpy. I don't know what the hell it was with this cat, but it got me good.
Wow. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Oh, this phone is about to die. What time is it?
My puppy's bedtime party.
Oh,
1:36 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
okay. Oh, yeah, that makes it 2:30 here. Yeah. That makes sense that the phone is about to die. And what sucks is, I'm not sure, but I think the charger for this phone might be packed. It sucks. We're not sure what's here and what's up there at this point. And whatever is here is in boxes. And oh, I can't wait for this to be over.
Moving is the worst damn thing in the world.
Oh, it sucks. It sucks. And I haven't had to move anywhere in 20 years. I mean, this is just dumb.
Yeah, honestly, I moved into this place in 2013. There are still boxes in the basement I haven't even opened yet.
Oh, why do I have a feeling it's going to be
there's
like
like
that?
maybe 10 boxes left downstairs that I've never even needed to. Obviously, I don't need the stuff.
Right, right. You're gonna open one of them one day and go, "Oh wow!"
I know there's cast iron pans and stuff downstairs in boxes.
Right,
Just shit like that. It,
right. And you've got enough pulled out to use,
yeah.
so yeah.
I mean, I have 3 fry pans and a cooking pot. That's all I use.
Right.
Because at one point I had enough stuff to do a family. I had me, my woman, and the kid. Well, it's
Right.
only me now, so I don't need all this shit.
Yeah, you don't need all the extras. Yeah.
I made someone's day. I had I have some Corningware stuff up here, but I had a box full, an egg crate, an egg box full of Corningware stuff.
Oh
I
wow.
I posted it on Craigslist. If you can prove that you're a single mother,
Uh-huh.
it's $5.
That's awesome. That is super awesome. And did it work out?
Yep.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I even went farther. I just take it.
Oh, that's
I'm not even
great.
taking your $5. They came in the most rattiest looking car I've ever seen. There was literally a hole in the door
Oh, bless her heart.
from rust. And I'm like, you know what? Just take the stuff.
That's awesome. That
If
is
you want,
super
if you want to turn around and sell it to make money, I'm sure you can. Because it was like there was like 2 casserole dishes. There was a total of like 15 to 20 different dishes.
Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. Man, those were great sets.
And they were the old set, the white with the blue.
Yeah.
There was no, because the one of the casserole dishes were the new ones with the colored flowers.
Okay. And the
But
other
everything
ones
else
were
was just blue.
the Corning blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those were great. Those were super great.
All the
That was
lids, the little dinky for your like leftovers, the plastic lids were still good and everything.
nice. Yeah, the little mini casserole dishes and stuff.
Well, no, honestly, they weren't. They were literally 4x4 by like an inch thick.
Oh, nice.
Like they were literally made for like leftovers with the
Okay.
snap with the milky snap-on lids, the milky
Oh,
colored.
yeah. Yeah.
And then there was 2 handles, 2 of the black handles with the metal thing that you tighten the screw and it holds onto the handle and it turns into like a fry pan looking thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those things were cool.
Yeah, I'm just like, get them out of here, take them.
Right? That's awesome. That is awesome. You helped them out. Oh. All right, my dear. I'm going to have to shut this down because the phone is about to die. And I hate it when it shuts off in the middle. You feel like, you didn't get closure.
No, that's all good.
It was awesome hanging out with you, hon. Thank you so much for hanging with us.
Yep.
And rub the knees.
Yep, and rub those knees for us.
Oh.
Good night, hon.
Have fun, all.
All right, bye. Oh my God.